Good evening and welcome, PLW Nation. We got a gusty Thursday night matchup between the 10 and 20 and 9 and 21 Warbirds. Both these teams kind of revamped, retooled their rosters. The Lightning bringing in Anthony Michael and Josh Towers. The Warbirds bringing over Brandon Mayo and Maddie Levine. Get your liquid plumber out. Get your plungers out. We got Toilet Bowl 2.0 rocking out. I'm Trench Pacone, hanging out with my main man, AK-47, Adam Couch, right here, Hideaway Field. How's everyone doing tonight? What do you think about this matchup, AK?
Man, I am just excited to be out here in the booth with my man Trench right here. We got a doozy tonight, folks. I am leaning towards the Warbirds as they have a full squad with them tonight. As you mentioned, Trench, the newly acquired Brandon Mayo, and now they have a big three going tonight. Peter Mockabee, who's coming in from out of state and playing for the Warbirds. And boy, you hear this wind humming right now, Trench. It's another blustery night out here in Vegas.
Yeah, it's like a jet stream from that new Top Gun movie coming out.
Yeah, we got Anthony Michael here getting some flicks in before the game, man. Yeah, it's going to be a crapshoot right here with both the bottom teams in the league, Trench, here, playing tonight. And it is windy, probably 20 to 30 mile per hour gusts tonight, and it's going to be taking the ball right out of here.
Yeah, it's going to be who could get the ball in the air. When I was watching that Sand Viper series, I wasn't here, but they were talking about just a flare to third base was like going.
Yep.
And that's just monstrous if you're a pitcher out there and you think you have a easy fly out, and all of a sudden it's going over the fence.
Yeah, we had a couple on Monday night against the Vaders. It was flying out to right field, and you'd fist some out there and miss some to right, and it just fly on out. So it looks like it's jet streaming the left a little bit more tonight. But it's going to be a high-scoring game for sure.
Yeah, we go from Monday night, Ones versus Vaders, probably one of the best series of all time in PLW history, right into the Toilet Bowl right in Thursday night.
With the
bottom two teams here. But that's usually when sometimes you get your best play. And these two teams, I feel like their numbers, like standings-wise, they're not representing it well. The talent they have on these teams, they should be having more wins. The Warbirds 9 wins in 10 weeks. That's one a week. You know, they're just not cutting it. And I think tonight, watch out for the Warbirds. I wouldn't be surprised to see the Brooms come out.
Yeah, and I'm going to give the Lightning some credit here. They are probably the team out of these two with the most momentum. They had a big series win against the Ones, another series win, I think, right after that. And I want to talk a little bit about Lohman. This is a new team that was trying to find somebody to lead, kind of create some structure on the team, some camaraderie, somebody to step up and lead. And it looks like Lohman really has done that for the Lightning with the leadership of Phillips kind of on and off, you know, when he always has to go in a managerial mode.
When you look at somebody like that with his little tortoise over there, AK, why don't you go over those lineups for us?
Let's go over and see the Lightning right here. Top of the lineup, as I said, Kyle Lohman. Following him is Bruce Hewson, the Juice baby. Cody Runnels in that 3-hole, who has been extra hot. He's Rookie of the Year guy candidate. Anthony Michael, as we talked about, newly acquired. Josh Towers and Jake Purdy rounding out the lineup at shortstop. How you liking that lineup right there, Trench?
Yeah, I mean, it's totally revamped. I feel like there's going to be enough power for them to get some runs, especially with the wind blowing out. The one person that we didn't mention on the Warbird side is Matt Petrikis.
Yeah, Matt
Petrikis. They got a four-headed monster over there now, and they're going to look pretty good. On the mound for the Lightning is Chad Sparkles Phillips, giving himself the game one nod. I think what he's trying to do is save Jake Purdy. If he could get a couple innings under his belt, save 2 or 3 innings for Jake, it makes him extend his outings for the 3-game series.
Yeah, I think they'd love to maybe steal one of these two and then have Jake Purdy go that rubber match or Game 3 series win, because they would really, both these teams obviously need wins. A series win against one another would be huge. And my boy over there, Spurry, he's repping the Ones. He's going to be our umpire tonight down third base with the stopwatch. He is the man over there, Spur. And we're going to have some warm-up pitches from Mayo as he'll be starting for the Warbirds. We also have not talked about the man Dodos, the guy who's been putting people in the seats for the Warbirds. He is the man, and obviously when they go, or when he goes, the Warbirds go.
Let me tell you, there's an energy here at Hideaway Field because of Brandon Mayo. When he steps on the mound, you feel like you got this game. So you're just going to play for your boy on the bump, try to win them a game. I want to go over again. We got TB7 over there on the first base side for the ump.
Nice.
Bucky Watman over there with us doing the clock.
Good crew tonight.
Tom and the gang under there in the dungeon. Of course, we got Trevor Bauer up in the sky cam. Always like to give our stream team a little bit of love. And, of course, Kirby Buckets doing what he does, making sure all the pitchers have their balls. Don't forget to get your wiffle ball points in right now. It looks like it's about even, about 90,000 on the Warbirds, 75 on the Lightning.
Yeah, get those wiffle points.
Who do you like game one, AK?
I'm going to go with the Warbirds with big Brandon Mayo on the mound. Got to give him a lot of credit. He's going for his 500 strikeout tonight.
500?
500. That is a milestone. And he's the first pitcher that really gave me fits out here, Trench, in the box and swinging it. So it's going to be awesome to see him kind of. Is this his debut? I think this is his debut.
Warbird, yeah.
Yep, debut as a Warbird. It's obviously a windy night, but he's a competitor. He's going to give them a chance to win.
Yeah, and here we go, Mayo versus Lohman. You know, when I was talking to Josh Towers, I was explaining Mayo used to have a trouble finding that 55-mile-an-hour zone, and he's approaching 500 strikeouts. So if there's anybody struggling on the mound with the miles per hour, look up to this guy.
Most definitely got to have that approach against Mayo. Try to get him out early.
Here's pitch number 1 by Mayo. Immediately goes center pan against Lohman, 52-mile-an-hour strike.
Yeah, loving that sidearm feature from Mayo. He's really made that into his repertoire of pitches, and he's taking advantage of it.
Goes a little hot right there, as most pitchers do on an 0-2 count, as we start with 1 strike, and PLW goes at 1-2.
Yeah, look for Lohman to be aggressive here.
200 viewers dumping in, as Patricus should make an easy out right here. Remember, the wind's blowing out, so that means there might be some air mails coming in hot. If somebody bobbles it, you kind of just have to make a quicker throw, and with the wind blowing out, it's going to carry that ball.
You know, Trench, it isn't easy to throw it across the infield against this wind. That ball could do funny things to you. Big out number 1 from Mayo. Let's see if he can settle in here against Bruce the Juice.
Ball in the turf. Count's going to be 1-1. And Yusan kind of cooled off for a minute. Got hot on his defense, though. But I think the addition of Cody Runnels has kind of alleviated what Yusan has to do as he takes a strike, 1-2.
Yeah, you as a big hitter in this league, you need somebody behind you to allow you to get good pitches to see and hit. When you don't have anybody behind you, they're going to just not give you anything, and that ball's gone.
Bruce the Juice Yusan going full 27-gram protein-packed wiffle ball right there as he rounds the bases. And there it is. The Thor hammer is stuck in home plate. Let's see if he has the power to pull it out.
Bruce the Juice right there.
Look
goes,
at that.
yeah.
And look how he uses his legs right there.
I like that hammer. It's like a Thor hammer for them. Every team needs a little prop for their home runs. I like that.
Yeah, that's expected here with the winds blowing out solo shots. It's going to be really hard to probably string hits together against Mayo, but those solo shots are definitely going to come.
Oh, yeah, it's just going to be a given tonight. There's going to be a few line drives that fly out of here, a couple of miss hits that fly on out of here. It's just tier 2 wins.
It's going to be a nice
nickel right there from Mayo. He's really featuring that submarine action early and often here.
Yeah, I was going to say off speed, but it came in at 55. Really deceptive pitch, 1-2 count.
Yeah, that wind's going to make the ball Bugs Bunny a little bit. Runnels really seen the ball well the last few weeks. As that ball's fisted out to the warning track.
Ooh.
Good catch by Dodos.
Dodos kind of took a shot from that container.
He did, but I think he hurt the container. Honestly, he kind of bounced off it and was...
Check in with our welding team to get that dent out of there. He's a big guy.
Yeah, Dodos will come at you quick. Athlete out there.
So we got 2 outs here as Anthony Michael, the newly acquired Lightning member. He's going to have to go. Somebody's got to call it.
What a catch.
Dodos! takes that out of thin air.
Never shy about it. A little behind the back flip to the infield. That was a one-handed snag right there, Trench.
Watch this instant replay. He covers a lot of ground. He's fast. I remember we had this talk about who we thought the fastest player was in PLW. He might not be the fastest, but quickness-wise, man, he comes out of the gates real fast.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, first step is the most important. I know speed, obviously, range and tracking balls, but if you can have a quick first step and get the right route right away, I mean, that's going to give you the best chance to catch the ball, and that's what Dodos brings to the table.
What do you think about Sparkles on the mound, game one right here, going against a very, very good hitting Warbirds team now?
Yeah, no, I like that Chad stepping up and wanting to, pitch game one and try to kind of make a statement here for his team and lead them. I don't know if he fares well against the Warbirds matchup-wise. He's really going to have to change speeds and locate off those pipes. He can't leave a lot middle, obviously, with this wind blowing out.
Yeah, if there's one thing that I think Phillips really needs to add to his repertoire is more movement. I feel like he's just a speed guy with a little bit of a riser, and I don't know if that's going to be working anymore here in Season 4.
Yeah, I mean, he has a little deceptiveness because obviously he throws more sidearm, tries to get down there as far as his body will allow him. But yeah, he's somebody who's going to have to just get in the groove and get in the rhythm, because that's the biggest thing that you need, especially in this wind up there on the mound.
Yeah, I remember after the good series they had against you guys, he uttered 2 words after a decent performance. He said, "I'm back."
Yeah, he's been gone for a while. Let's just say that, I guess. Maybe since negative season 1, maybe the very, very first season out here at Hideaway Field. But Chad is going to compete for this team and see if he can get after a BB Buck Burner right here to lead off.
D-Sass, thank you for the subscription. You were locked into PLW Nation community right now. Love having you here. You're watching Game 1. Lightning, Warbirds, Lightning on top, 1-0. And immediately, Chad goes down 2-1. And Buck's not the kind of guy you want to get behind in the count. He has a lot of power. Good pitch, outside pan at 53. Evens up the count, 2-2. Buck with a little bit of a tan. I think he was in Panama or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Nothing like a little vacation, get you back in the groove.
I wonder if he was getting some herbs and spices for, I know he's got that Buck's jerky.
Oh, yeah, he's got that good flavor.
Buck, Runnels on the run. Basket catch for out. Number 1 as Jim Dodos is up. And you remember I was talking to Jim Dodos. He was kind of fighting a little bit of under the weatherness all week long, but he is back in the lineup. The one out here in the bottom of the second.
Yeah, I'm sure that catch got him going. I love to see a defensive player make a play out there and then come up and spark something offensively. So let's see if Dodos can do that here.
Should be easy play. That's a good play by Sparkles right there to wait for the RPMs to come back into him.
Yeah, that ball could have been spinning anywhere. Dodos flew open a little bit on that with the front shoulder and just missed it. That was a good pitch to hit.
As Peter Maccabee, career numbers, Peter Mock is right up there with the best of them. One of the better lefties here in the league, has a great eye for the game, and the intro for him coming into this series is big.
Yeah, I was just going to say that I'm sure Warchick, and wherever he is, he's there over the bench, he loves to see a full lineup with Maccabee hitting behind Dodos, because that's who this team is built around. Chad falls behind for the first couple of pitches here, and Mock's going to look to do some damage. Over the top, 57.
Wow,
a little hot.
He rarely goes over 55. 57 coming in, 3-1 count. Definitely does not want to walk, and then immediately probably has to go to Purdy.
Ooh, big hack right there by Maccabee. Just missed that one.
Yeah, he's able to turn on a wiffle ball real fast. Got a bunch of people on the container tuning in for this one.
Good take there, and there's ball 4. Yeah, good little showing out there on the container. It's a windy night, but it's still not cold.
Yeah, it's still nice out.
Not cold, yeah. Vegas is always high. It's going to get warmer and warmer here soon.
Matty Levine in the box, just picked up by the Warbirds. And he's going to get a single to the right side. That's going to move Peter Maccabee to third base. And the Warbirds are threatening here with 2 outs as Brandon Mayo is going to get an at-bat as a Warbird for the first time.
Yeah, great to see Matty get a knock there. Stayed inside that ball, right back up the middle right side. And Warbirds are cooking here.
Yeah, that wind is really wreaking havoc on Sparkle's riser right now.
Oh, yeah, a ball with backspin like that out of the hand is just going to get diminished out here with this wind. And that's fisted out there. Tag opportunity maybe? No, two down.
outs,
there we go. So Chad escapes that jam there with no runs as the first inning will come to an end there.
Yeah, we're going to go into the top of the second, brought to you by Leilani Acuna, the official realtor of PLW. Whether you're buying or selling a home, you now have a realtor you could trust with your PLW family. Make sure you go to her Instagram right there, Leilani Acuna, that little sign right there. You just click that, and then I think you just immediately have a home.
Yeah, I think it brings you right to her, and she will give you all her home selling abilities and anything that you need. She's there for you and trusted by PLW players. Leilani Acuna.
Yeah, that's Nikki D's girl. He's the owner player of the Night Owls.
Yeah, I'm surprised they don't get her some ABs last night. I mean, why not, right?
Do you think that she's,
some at-bats for Leilani might do them some good?
Do you think there's some relationship issues when you're the girl of a team that is totally tanking?
In PLW, it's not a good look, I'll tell you that. She must be dedicated to Nikki D because...
Like when she's out there like doing her human relations, do you think she mentions that he's her guy, or does she skip it altogether?
I would probably say skip it, but if they bring it up, because PLW is well known around here, if they bring it up, it's definitely kind of one of those things she probably just looks down, kind of turns away, maybe doesn't show her face. I mean, it's close to like put a paper bag over your head type deal with the Night Owls right now, but hey, there's a little squibber from Towers up to Maddie at shortstop, and they'll be out number one.
Man, those winds kicking up right now as Jake Purdy, the Lightning's ace, in the box. And I was talking to Sparkles earlier in the week, and they've been working around the clock to get Sparkles hitting in a better situation. They're expecting big things from him here on out.
Yeah, I mean, obviously Chad has some good pitch recognition, but the swing is just not there. It's a lot of reps he'll have to put down as that squib to Mayo. Love to see that dreaded dribbler right to you as a pitcher, and out number 2.
Frizzy in the chat. Welcome. Got everybody that we know. 120,000 wiffle ball points right now on the Lightning, 112 on the Warbirds as Kyle Lohman up to bat right now for the second time.
Big hack from Lohman. Deuce up there, number 22.
Yeah, he's just the face, one of the faces of PLW, one of our hombres here, stream team, founders, as he takes 64.
Yeah, we always love the work that Lohman does. He's picked up some really cool stats for us. We got some hitting streaks, some milestones that we'll talk about here soon. And that's grounded through the 6 hole and going to be a base hit for Lohman.
Yeah, speaking of hitting streak.
Yeah, let's talk about those hitting streaks. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, the 2 highlighted right there are the ones with the hitting streak.
Dodos with 6, Burner with 5 for each for
the Warbirds.
Teams.
Yeah, nobody really hot right now for the Lightning besides this man, Bruce the Juice Huson.
Yeah, the only run for the Lightning so far.
56 there, a little hot. Miles has that submarine action. He's a little hot this second inning compared to the first.
It'll be nice once this weather gets warmer and the wind dies down, because it will really kind of give us a better understanding of the who's who in hitting. When you're just having flare balls and they're going over the container and stuff, you really can't get a good grasp of who the hitters are in this league.
Most definitely, and it's been hard to gauge this season because we've had so many windy nights. Obviously, playing with the plastic ball, it's tough. But there's a flare to right field, and Matty Petrickus will take it in and make that out number 3. But yeah, hard to gauge exactly who's hot and who's not right now with all this wind.
Yeah, we're gonna find that out as the Warbirds are gonna be up to bat again here in the bottom of the second. That was a fast inning. I was just looking up some stats, and all of a sudden the Warbirds are coming in.
Yep, and Chad's back out there. Everybody, thank you so much for joining us here, PLW Nation, here at Hideaway Field. It's a windy, blustery night, but it's still fabulous Las Vegas, Nevada. And we got a 1-0 ball game here due to Bruce Huson's home run in that first inning. And the Warbirds are going to look to answer right now with Matt Lana, I think, leading off.
Yeah, and if I'm the Warbirds, when I see Sparkles on the mound, it is time to go full attack. You got to go Warbirds attack, because once Jake gets on the mound, that is an enormous upgrade, as he is their ace. Chad plays a little bit more into contact. Jake will make you miss multiple times.
Definitely.
And he can put together a string of strikeouts.
Yeah, Purdy's got strikeout stuff. Chad more pitch to contact. And in blustery conditions here, you're trying to miss barrels as much as you can. Gusty, blustery day. Yeah. That's ball two.
Yeah, that riser is...
It's not gonna work.
It's not gonna work, which means he's gonna have to go over the top, more fastball style. But he goes back to it and misses again. Goes to 3-1.
And he's already got a walk here at Trench. It might be bullpen time early if he can't throw a cookie.
Yeah, if I'm Patricus, it's got to be deadpan, or I am taking it. And it is 50 miles an hour. Deadpan fills up the count.
Yeah, middle in right there. Want to be aggressive, but Matt Lano will probably see another one here.
Good pitch by Sparkle, swing, and a foul tip for Patricus. That's one into the catcher. If he does that again, he'd be rung up.
Yep, let him know, Trench. It's strike zone acts as a catcher, and the first one's dropped. Second one is not. And that's ball four right there. And smell you, Chad. Dusty Phillips.
Yeah, he's done right now. Those socks not working out for him.
Bruin Sox, not today. Maccabee's got a bat in his hand. He's going to be in the hole, as this is a top lineup here for Buck Burner, and Kyle Lohman will step on the mound as Kirby Bucket makes. You know what? I think Kirby Bucket had a little warning as he was going after Levi Lawrence, which I don't blame the little guy right there, but he got warned, I guess, and he's going to have to keep that anger down.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't want to serve a suspension, as we're going to need him throughout the series and beyond. But yeah, did get a warning. A lot of the executives here in the PLW, had their meeting, decided not to give him a suspension, got a clear warning, and he's going to have to be on his best behavior this series.
Yeah, probably anybody else other than Levi Lawrence, and he might be suspended. But hey, I think a couple of us didn't mind that.
Yeah, go after. He was just nipping at those ankles a little bit, like an angry chihuahua.
And then Levi gave him a little kick, and he rolled over. He did a little barrel roll and right back on the wheels. And let's see if Buck Burner can get into one here with the man on first. Nobody out.
Yeah, let's see how Kyle Lohman does in this win. As you know, he has a sweeping slurve, one of the bigger ones in PLW. But he goes right inside at 56.
Yeah, I was just going to say, he's probably going to try to bear that down and in on a lot of these right-handed hitters coming from that left side. Got to stay in that up-the-middle approach right-handed left-hand against a left-handed pitcher, and
Done.
That's gross.
Yeah, he knew that was a strikeout right when it left his hand, and there's nothing you could do as a batter.
That was gross, right? Yep, just backdoor, window shopping, not going to swing at that. And see you later. Now we got a lefty-on-lefty matchup here. Actually, we got two lefties. This is actually a pretty good spot right here for Lohman to come in.
Yeah, watch him tighten it up a little bit.
That
and that's
ball's
going to be
crushed
gone.
Out of here. Oppo Taco, see you later. Dodos going yard.
Yeah, I was going to say you can't lay one into Dodos, and he is on top in PLW in average and on base percentage, and he keeps on going. He's been locked in all season long. Remember, he got knocked out.
He did. He had a tough
turf.
injury. Yeah, I was actually up here in the booth when that happened, and a little scary moment, but love to see that Jim is back to his old self, hitting home runs and making great catches out there for the Warbirds. As Peter Maccabee, another good left-handed hitter, steps in. Lohman tried to work that slurve, but stayed out on him. And, wow, that wind just stopped out of nowhere, kind of felt like.
We're in the eye of the storm.
We are, I swear. And that's another ball there. Yeah, you want to stay aggressive in the strike zone here if you're Lohman.
Ooh, barely misses inside right there. It's going to bring the count to 3-1. And he's got to be careful with Mock. It's basically like facing Dodos. And that's going to be ball 4 for Lohman as Matty Levine is going to come in, and they really need Lohman to get out of this inning. You do not want to have to bring in either Runnels or Purdy to lock it up.
Yeah, it's good that that's a tapped foul. It's good to see Runnels give them another option. He's had some successes last outing on the bump, but yeah, you don't want to walk out your two best, or at least two of your three best pitchers in the first inning or two.
Oh, man, that wind really really moving that ball.
Man, if Lohman can get that down tonight and get in a groove with that slurve, it's going to be tough to hit.
That's the one thing when the wind's blowing out, that means you could utilize that positioning of it hitting your ball.
Most definitely. Big swing and a miss by Mile there. Yeah, there's that slurve. If he can get in a groove, it's going to be a tough one, but Miles got to try to think the other way here.
Yeah, and what he could do with that pitch is he could lay off a little bit and come in even more inside and get them swinging way early.
Trent, you're thinking like a pitcher. I know you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Come on. You get in the groove up there, you start dicing. Good take there. Now working the count back here, Mile is. That ball's crushed to right field.
Go. It might be short.
Down off the fence for a triple, and Mayo with his, I think it was his debut right there at the plate, hits a triple for the Warbirds that scores Maccabee.
Yeah, barely got it, any of it, and it just went to the wall, almost went out. Triple for Brandon Mayo as the Warbirds score their third run as Matt Patricus up to bat here with 2 people out in the inning.
Yeah, you saw Tim Riley ranging from center field, left field over there, and it just wasn't enough because nobody was over there for the Lightning, and it's 3-1 now.
Kyle misses outside, 2-1 count right here. He's got to be careful. Patricus, though his numbers aren't there this year, he does have power and consistency when he gets it going. It's going to even up the count. 2-2.
My boy Walensky coming up here saying, "What's good? What up, T. Willie?"
What's up, T-Vig?
My guy, yeah. That was our chip, Llewellyn. Oh, and that's blasted.
That might be a double against the wall, and
Yep.
it is. And the Warbirds are really seeing the ball very well right now. A lot of the times when the sun goes down, the wind subsides a bit, so take advantage while the wind's blowing out, and if you're seeing the ball well, this is exactly what's going to happen.
Oh, yeah, you know that they got to throw strikes into the pan, and you're going to be ready to hit with this wind, so good approach by the Warbirds. Buckburner looking to join the hit parade here.
Yeah, just has to be patient.
Ooh, man, that thing is backdooring on him.
There's really not much you could do with that. As far as you could step out there, you still might not have enough bat to get it. It looks like it's wrapping around it.
Yeah, I know. You just got to commit and hope that you get a piece because it's going to be a strike. Oh, no.
To the right side. Should be an easy play for Runnels. And he makes it, but the damage done. 4-banger for the Warbirds to go up 4-1.
Yeah, playing in this wind, you can't get down on yourself because your team could come up and put up an A spot with this wind. So I think for the Lightning, you just got to take that with a grain of salt. And if you're the Warbirds, you're looking for another shutdown inning out of Mayo here after helping his cause with that triple.
Man, I'm looking at Mayo. I'm looking at Mock, Dodos, Patricus, and even in Buck in emergency situations. All of a sudden, the Warbirds look like they got a decent squad.
100%. And the Warbirds are similar to the Night Owls. When they have a full team, they are a team to be reckoned with, But if they don't and their, out-of-town players aren't here, then it puts a damper on their squad. The energy's different. The, mojo that they have with one player isn't there. It's tough, and especially when you don't have a real deep team. But with some moves that War Chicken has made, this could maybe create a little bit of a clubhouse, camaraderie and chemistry where they win some games here.
And then on the defensive side, look at that defense. You got Dodos and Walensky playing in the outfield, a couple of the fastest, most rangy guys in the league. As Runnels goes to Patricus, should be an easy play, but nothing really easy when the winds are blistering at you.
Yeah, no, I have not mentioned Walensky out there. Tyler, really good athlete out there. Played basketball with him back in high school. He played for a local high school by me, and he can range out there with the best of them. So these moves that War Chicken made could be, and you see Matt Lana at shortstop, can be giving them a little bit more depth as a team.
Great pitch by Mayo outside corner at 55. You know who Walensky reminds me of is your boy Spencer Barrick. They will just they'll just go right through a wall.
There you go, man. We'll run through a wall for your team. That's the kind of guy you want.
Yeah, they have no love for their body as they'll bang themselves up.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I played outfield against the Legends, and I got beat up out there. It's not easy out there, Trench. We're usually infielders, where we're quick twitch, just knock it down, field it, throw it. But when you're out there in the outfield, you got to range and dive on that turf, man. It's not easy. as Anthony Michael smokes that through the 6-hole there. Man, he's been a hot hitter for the Lightning. Another acquisition that kind of has helped the Lightning win some ball games as of late.
I think career, he's over a 300 hitter for however many seasons he's been playing. He's always put up great numbers. And, yeah, good to see him doing well in a Lightning jersey as Josh Towers takes a ball outside. And when I was giving him a little bit of an interview last week, he was saying that he's going to monitor his the balls on the outside a little bit more.
Yeah, you love his swing and his mechanics. Obviously, he's a ball player. I think it's just that adjustment of timing and, pitch recognition, really.
Oh, good pitch by Mayo right there. And he's given the Lightning a heavy dose of sidearm. And Mayo, his game is the 12-6. And I think he's recognizing that maybe in only certain circumstances will he do that because of the wind.
Yeah, 12-6 can really get hung up, and it's an easy ball to hit in the wind. But it can have a lot of depth also at times. And
there's the 12-6, easy to hit in the wind, and that's going to pay the price. A 2-run shot by Jake Purdy, and I'm sure Sparkles will take credit for giving Purdy batting advice in the week off that they had.
Yeah, he'll try to, but that guy's an athlete. He just got to get in a groove, and he's got the hammer, Thor hammer. Good response from the Lightning. Just like I said, you can't get 2 up or 2 down with this win because anything can happen in these games.
You can see Mayo basically talking to himself, saying, why did I throw a 12-6 right there?
It's tough, man. When you get in a repetition with one pitch and you're sticking to it, you get predictable out there, and you can't get predictable. You have to mix it up. You almost have to pitch backwards with the 55-mile-per-hour limit. A lot of people probably don't know what pitching backwards is, but, yeah, it's basically pitching, in certain counts off speed and certain counts fastball. You really got to mix it up and try to keep these hitters off balance as much as you can.
There's Kyle Lohman bringing the count to 3-1, and he is a walking machine. Let's see what he does here. Great take by Lohman. You got to take all day right there because to get Brandon Mayo out of that situation.
Yeah, good approach right there, but now he's looking to swing here. Oh, that's gone.
Lohman turns on that, and that's what happens when there's a 3-2 count, as he's going to tie up the game 4-4. The Lightning strike right back here with 2 outs.
Yeah, as a hitter, with these walks, there is Lohman with the Thor hammer. Love it. With the 2 walks, it gives you the hitter a idea, hey, this guy's got to come to me or he's going to be out of this game. So it gives you that green light almost in your head.
Yeah, I mean, we knew that there was going to be balls launched out there. Any fly ball is going to go over the fence. So it's going to be all about who makes the contact and sends it in the air.
That man, Bruce, has a quick bat, man. I'll tell you what, right in and out of that zone. And that's a line drive for a base hit as they gave him that line. Here comes Cody Runnels. And Cody's got some fans up there on the container, some family. Friends.
I love it. I know that he, when he's playing, he's got like a big group of people that watch.
Yeah, man, that's awesome to have support. And he'll be trying to do something for him, give him a little entertainment. Big swing, fouled that one.
Yeah, went into the turf for that one. 1-2 count. And if I'm Mayo, I'm just going to attack because I have 3 or 4 pitchers behind me. I'm definitely never going to lay a cookie.
100%. Oh, just missed that. Matt Lana up the middle, right by his hand. That'll be a base hit for Runnels, first and second. And here comes a hot-hitting Anthony Michael.
Yeah, it feels like he was just up, and here he is again. And when you're seeing the same guy twice in an inning, that means there's some damage done.
Yeah, you think maybe they might make a move and mix it up. You could always bring Mile back into the game. I think a lot of teams forget that, hey, you can take a pitcher out and bring him back in later in the ball game just to switch it up, give him a different look.
Yeah, even like a Petricus right here against Anthony Michael would be good. as he goes down 2-1.
Yeah, green light right here with the hot-hitting Anthony Michael.
Man, that wind.
It's howling right now. You can hear it. That is ball number 3 here, so we'll see what he can do. This pitch. That ball's blasted.
All right through Mock's hands.
Right through Dodos as well, and that's going to be, I think, a dirty double.
And that kind of threw off the timing of Dodos right there.
Almost screened him right, Trench.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that will keep the runner at third, though, so he doesn't score from first as it was a dirty double. And big spot here for the rookie Towers.
Yeah, struck out his last time up to bat. Definitely doesn't go strikeout here as he's going to score 2 runs as they jump on top 7-4. And Brandon Mayo, his debut as a Warbird, not going so hot.
Yeah, he started off hot those first couple innings, but in this wind, it's tough to fight and compete and execute pitches. So he's going to have to try to get him at least out of this inning with 2 outs. That's gone.
And if you're the War Chicken, what are you going to do? You leave him in?
Nah, I'm making a move right here after that one. Jake Purdy just hit his second home run off Brandon Mayo, and it is a big lightning inning here.
Man, what is that? 8 runs this inning? I would put in a Patricus, I think.
Yeah, I like the Thor hammer, man. It's good stuff right there. And Chad gives a smile up to the booth. He's real happy. But I'm telling you right now, Trench, this game is far from over. And you cannot get too up and you cannot get down in these windy games because the game changes so fast. Every pitch.
You know, if I'm the Lightning, you know, when this inning ends, I might stick with somebody besides Jake Purdy. If they get in trouble, then you go to Jake Purdy. But I think Jake could bring him home for like a Game 1 win.
Yeah.
You're hoping to get out of the inning and maybe go into the 4th or 5th without having to go to him. But whoever the Lightning pitcher is, if they get in trouble, immediately I think you're going to see a Jake Purdy switch.
That will get the Warbirds finally out of the inning in a big answer from the Lightning after giving up a few runs and a couple home runs. They respond in their own right. And we got a 9-4 ball game, ladies and gentlemen, in the bottom of the 3rd.
Yeah, watch out for, remember, at 15, it's a mercy rule, so the Warbirds really got to do something and close this gap as Kyle Lohman is going to be taking the mound right now once again.
Yes, sir. Trench, how many viewers we got with this right now?
350 viewers. Why don't you give a shout out to TikTok? Get some more over there, AK.
Yeah, let's go TikTok viewers. Please come on over to Twitch. You got it right there in front of you. Twitch.tv/Premier WIFFLE in the chalk right there in front of our batter's box. Come and join us here. We got great production system, great stream team, good energy, good people, and good ball games here out at the Hideaway Field in Las Vegas, Nevada. And here comes MVP candidate Jim Dodos to the plate.
Yeah, when you're on TikTok, you just get this one little phone angle. It's not even the complete field.
You want to see Jim Dodos hit a home run on Twitch, not on TikTok.
Yeah, because our Skycam operator is going to zoom in on it, instant replays.
Exactly.
Follow him around the bases, all that great stuff.
You get to see all the home run celebration, too. I know you get to see it on TikTok a little bit, but, man, all these angles that you get on Twitch, it's a lot better.
Lohman going after Dodos here. It's going to be 3-1.
Yeah, these are just one of those hitters that you got to pitch around and hope that he chases because Dodos, when he's locked in, he ain't missing a middle pitch.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna take. Dodos is too good to take some time, but he does. And that's gonna put a runner on, and Lohman's done. As they're gonna go to Jake Purdy, as I mentioned, he's gonna come in, and this is a person that you could definitely ice the game. But if you could walk Jake out early in the 3rd or 4th here, then it really opens up the doors for the Warbirds as Kirby Bucket once again makes his presence known.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. You cannot get too hype about a 9-4 lead in the 3rd inning here. This game is far from over, and if Jake, like you said, walks out or something, he starts giving up hits, which is very likely in this wind, now you're in trouble. You got Lohman and Phillips who are walked out. At least the Warbirds, they still got Mayo in,
Yeah.
They're giving up all those runs, but they haven't gone through their staff yet. We've seen games get ugly when you have to get deep in your staff with guys who haven't pitched too much in the league, especially in this wind.
Yeah, let's see how Jake does right here I mean, he's usually pretty good, man. I mean,
great pitcher.
He's got the
Great
stats
stuff,
to show it as well.
Yeah, he's got a good arm. He's got good fundamentals on the mound. He's a quick worker, so you kind of like to get him out of his rhythm. I like to call time on him because he wants to go so fast I don't even have my hands set to hit. But
yeah, you haven't checked your bat for being straight yet.
Exactly,
huh?
man. And I have PTSD with that. I don't want no curved bat trying to swing. These little wiffle ball bats, 3-year-olds play with these things, and we're grown men swinging them. So
0-2 count to Mock. And Jake, fast work, gets Mock strikeout. And that's kind of what Jake Purdy brings to the Lightning.
Yeah, he will really speed you up as a hitter. You got to stay patient and allow him to come to you. That was a good pitch to hit right there. He will mix it up with that 12-6 and then quick pitch you with a little two-seam action in on your hand. So front foot down, here you go, Matty.
You know, if the Lightning could pull this one out with only utilizing maybe 3 or 4 innings from Jake, and then their ace, Brandon Mayo, taking the loss, that's a big game one as, wow.
What a play by O'Brien over there. He snagged that one. Looked like a line drive base hit, and last second knocks it down. Great play over there, a la Trench.
Yeah, I mean, that was even a great play by Sparkles to be heads up to go over there to 2 with Cody Runnels.
Yeah, he picked up the garbage, and Runnels, I think, was a little surprised he had the ball. Yeah, and here comes Miles. He'll be looking to do some damage.
Good pitch.
Great pitch. A little taste of his own medicine there for Mayo.
Sniping Sunday, first time chat. Welcome to the show.
Welcome to PLW, baby.
That's what we do here. Day in and day out, Monday through Friday. Tomorrow we got the Legends versus the Cajuns. That's going to be a good one as well.
You got this man in the booth. Will be on the field.
Yeah, I'll be rocking down that third base side, maybe get a couple innings in.
Absolutely.
Pitching.
And we'll see how the day is. I don't know if it's supposed to be windy or not, but big swing and a mix there. And Purdy shuts the door, keeps that lead intact. No runs given up. Yeah. Good shutdown inning right there, Trench. I always talk about shutdown innings after scoring.
Yeah, you go big, and then you come in, and then they go home. That's how you want to do it real fast. And then you go right back in and try to just tack on a few more. And
keep that momentum,
Yeah, you got to get that momentum going, but they're going to have to face Jim Dodos right now. And there's my favorite shot, AK. Love seeing that. Thank you, Trevor Bauer, rocking that Sky Cam 1.
Power right there.
Is there a better Sky Cam operator than Trevor Bauer, man?
That dude is on it, man. I'll tell you what. He gets his angles, gets down, gets right in the play, man. He is the guy on the Sky Cam.
Yeah, I was talking to him, and he said something that kind of resonated with me. He said, when I'm on the Sky Cam and I'm operating the camera, it's like I'm telling a story. And when he said that, I was like, that's a dude that should be doing that all the time.
He's an illustrator with that Sky Cam. He's an illustrator. He's
everybody give it up to Trevor Bauer, who plays for the Bombers, who's on Sky Cam 1 right now, giving you all the hot looks, angles, zoom ins, all that kind of stuff, man. Good dude. And of course, his lady, the MVP of the chat, the Dragon Lady.
We will have a little Dragon Lady pavilion in the new field for the Dragon Lady.
You know what I think we should do? We should have like Dragon Lady Day.
Oh, most definitely.
Right, and everybody has to wear some kind of memorabilia that reminds us that
we might have to get a Dragon Lady chain going or something, man.
GK,
that would be cool.
What, can we do something for Dragon Lady? Like we got to have some kind of emblem or a Dragon Lady emoji type of thing.
We do need a Dragon Lady emoji. We got a Kirby bucket one. Come on.
Anyhow, here we go. Bruce, the Juice, Yuson. There she is. The Dragon Lady. She's in there. If you don't know her, get to know her.
She loves us.
Yeah, she gives the best sub.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Jim Dodos going submarine action. Love to see it. From the left side. I think that's great pitch from the left side. Ooh, good pitch there. Yeah, I heard Dodos talking about he got a little palm ball kind of curveball. I throw a circle change up. He's noticed it on me a couple times when I'm out there. He's got one himself. It's good drop action. Ooh, speeds him up there. Spinner over there to Maccabee, and he will gather it up and throw it in.
He throws his, floater like he's on the mound.
It is, man. I go to a little two-seam two out on the field just to run it into that backstop, make sure. Now Cody Runnels will step to the dish. That's a good pitch right there. 59, though, a little hot. See Dodo's working on that, though, adding it to the arsenal. he's athletic enough to do it. So, ooh, ting, 54 right there.
God, that was nasty.
Yeah.
We have a poll up. What's it say, AK?
Total runs scored, over, under. I'll take the over on that, easy.
Yeah, earlier before.
Yo, and that ball's blasted, and it will be right to Walensky on the warning track there. Just didn't get into those Tier 2 wins, Trench.
Yeah, he'd love to hit a home run to his buddies on the container right there. But his buddies are going to say, hey, you got to hit the gym a little bit more, Cody.
Yeah, Walensky got some bounce over there. He'll get up there and rob some. Anthony Michael stepping in the dish.
Yeah, man. Having himself decent series so far. Wow.
54.
I don't know if I've seen these pitches out of Dodos before. He's coming in low.
It's submarine. That's definitely down there, 3/4 or lower. Kind of closed when he's coming in, so he's hiding that ball well. And here comes a 12-6, 57 though. Oof.
Wow.
Good arm action on that one though.
Yeah, I was talking last week. You know how like Billy Santiwan has. Everybody's trying to mimic his knuckleball. Yeah. A lot of people are trying to mimic the AK submarine side.
Sure. I mean, it works. Why not? Oh, that's just by mock right there. Walensky keeps it from being a double.
Yeah, and you know I'm a stickler about defense on the infield. On a play like that, you got to get on the ground and use your body.
Yeah, definitely. Mock tried to go and use his hands there. He got out front, but that ball was hit a little too hard, and it got by him. And here comes Towers from the right side now. 53, down and away from Dodo's first pitch. 1-1 count. Oh, just misses that.
Oh, Buck with an error, and he's not.
Still got him at second, yep.
What a play.
Actually, looks like Briner has different.
You can see all three judges, and Briner says that was safe. Oh, an easy play for Buck Burner. Error right there, and the wiffle ball gods immediately wake up as Jake Purdy.
Yeah, this man is hot right now. He has 2 home runs in this win. He's hit him hard, though. Good pitch there to start the at-bat. 51, tink, tink.
Yeah, I'm telling you, these wins really aiding in the curve of some of these guys, especially coming from the left side slot.
Yeah, left-handed pitcher's advantage to them. You saw Loman slurve earlier. Just misses up and away there. Purdy definitely keeping those hands inside the ball. He's driving it. See if he can get one here. Pokes that one to the right side, and that's a base hit. He's going to get to the fence. No, Buck Burner stops it. He stopped it. It did not touch the fence.
And the wiffle ball gods produce another RBI. And, man, when you make an error like that and then the team scores, it is brutal. And look at Buck's leg.
He's got some.
Get on that, Trevor.
I was
look
going
at
to
his
say
left leg.
we might need the
wow, that's gonna we're gonna have to get our
timeout.
PLW.
We may need a timeout and get that cleaned up for him.
Man,
like it's NBA.
He really took a.
I have 2 of those on me right now from the dive I had out in the outfield.
Oh man,
yeah,
what a great play that was.
Oh yeah. Whew, watch your lips up here.
Very Matrix-like of you, AK, to get out of the way of that.
Got to keep your head on the swivel up here in the booth. No sleeping.
Kyle Lohman looking at a 1-2 pitch. That's going to be it for Lohman. But they do a little bit more damage. The Warbirds have to respawn with like 4 or 5 right here. They have to.
Yeah, at least just a number, at least a few. Chip away here. You got the bottom half. Yeah, your home team. So you got the hammer. You just got to scratch and claw a few and hopefully get a shutdown inning. That's the main thing. Got to get a shutdown inning, Trench. So.
Yeah, it really should be 9-4. It was just a bobble on Buck's side, and then an RBI to the right side. So
the best thing about wiffle ball, baseball, you make an error or something in the field. Guess what? You usually come up to the plate and you can make up for it. So that's the best part.
What's up, Harley?
Oh, my man, Harley coming with the heat over here.
Is that a Towers card? Show that to the.
Yeah, I'm gonna show that here. I'll get the Blue Jays one, man. Shoot.
Go up top. Look at that.
Look at that,
Our
folks.
boy Josh Towers for the Lightning.
That's awesome.
That's his rookie card right there.
Well, we gotta see some stats.
What's he doing out there?
Here, 0-4 with the Blue Jays. He had 21 games, 116 innings pitched, solid 9-9. Pretty good right here. ERA.
I mean,
at a 5, but man, he's in the bigs doing the thing. Over 100 innings pitched, man. Over 100 innings pitched is a lot.
2-1 count. We think it's intense right here when we play and we're in big games.
Man,
Imagine stepping out on a big league diamond in front of tens of thousands of fans. And when he was balling, he was playing against some of those top guys. I wonder if he
talking about the steroid era, right?
That's
there,
what I'm saying. I wonder if he ever struck out like McGuire's and Sosa's and guys
and playing
like
in
that.
the AL East. I mean, he was playing against all those guys. Jeter. I mean, that is just an era for the ages right there. The early 2000s and late 90s, man. So
he had a 200 inning year.
Yeah, I mean, if you pitch over 200 innings in a major league season, that's quite a feat. So awesome to have him out in the league. I did get my 200 Tadoff Towers out here in PLW. Fun fact. Yeah, I could say that, I guess.
Is Patricus on first?
Yeah, Patricus is on first. That's tapped back to the pitcher. There's one. Oh, and Runnels yanks that one a little bit, but gets the sure out at second. Yeah, we missed Patricus when we were talking about Towers' card right there. Harley brought a little distraction up to the booth, but we're back in the game here, man, on first, one out.
He's got a World Series ring.
Oh, I'm sure.
Who did he play for?
Yeah, I wonder who he got that ring with. Trying to think of Blue Jays haven't won any World Series recently since, I think, the 90s.
Looks like the Lightning are talking over pitching.
Oh, yeah, we do got a little tea party over there. We're going to go Runnels. All right, so even though he started the inning and they don't want to just use him up, I don't see really maybe just don't want to see him again through the lineup. I don't know what that was really for, but they have confidence in Runnels here to go to him with a 10-4 lead and a man on first. So
yeah, I think what they want to do is, I wouldn't be surprised if Runnels is the game 2 starter and they want to get him warmed up. I don't know if these are the conversations that they have prior.
We're just assuming, and stuff. But yeah, they definitely could have had that discussion. Hey, we're going to go to Runnels here to get him some couple innings before his start. But there's a disadvantage in them seeing Runnels before he starts the next game too.
Okay,
so, yeah. I mean, I could see that being a possibility. But they're obviously confident in him, and they're going to go to him early here. He'll get to show his fans up there on the container what he's got on the bump.
Yeah, one out here in the bottom of the fourth. One runner on, Buck Burner, as Jim Dodos up to bat. And if I'm the Warbirds, I'm keeping my head high so far. Another base hit and a home run. All of a sudden, it's 10-7, and you're right back in this game.
And that's what I'm telling you, Trench. Yep, you can't get too high or too low because Dodos is stepping up to the plate, and game could change real quick.
Looks like Towers was wearing those Yankee pinstripes when he won.
Gotcha. Okay, so early 2000s, he was in the Yankees organization and got him a chip. The most prestige one of them all.
Yeah, I always think about that as that ball goes outside 2-1, like going on the stage of an MLB game.
Yeah, that just the butterflies, the adrenaline that would be running through you, Trench.
Oh,
I mean, it would be so hard to control. I mean, I pitched in front of some people before, and adrenaline pumping, it's hard to control, man. It's definitely a different atmosphere when you're out on the bigs in front of 30,000-plus people.
Yeah, 3-1 count. Tanik actually gave me a story of one time. Mm-hmm. He was pitching in front of a bunch of, tens of thousands of people.
Oh, yeah.
And some guy smacked a double off the wall or something, and the feeling that he had after that.
I'm telling you right now. Yeah, I mean, I know Chen played some pro ball in Canada, and he got booed off the mound, Trench.
Oh.
Booed off the mound. Yeah, I think he walked 3 guys in a row, and they took him out and booed off the mound. That's just the atmosphere that you have to contain while you're playing out there. You got to just take it with a grain of salt and on to the next. I have short-term memory. That's grounded over there. 3-2, the easiest double play in the league, and that is such a rally killer, boys and girls.
Yeah, that will zap the energy right at you. And Mock was really trying to go left side, but obviously not to a player. Yeah. Rally killer with only 1 out right there.
Tough one there, but hey, it's still not over yet. Anything can happen in this wind. And you need a shutdown inning right here, Trench. That's most definitely what they need. Even though they needed a clutch hit right there, they need a shutdown inning.
Yeah, and if I'm the Warbirds, man, look at Buck's leg.
Yeah, that turf it's razor sharp out there, man. When you slide bare skin, so
if he was a real man, he'd rub a little bit of lemon juice on that for a little antiseptic. But
I'm telling you, we need a little. Bruce is a nurse. Shoot, he could go over there and clean it up for him. Watch your lips up here.
Jeez.
But speaking of Bruce, he will start the inning off, I believe, here for the Lightning. And if he puts one into orbit here, it might be over for the Warbirds, as all the momentum is with the Lightning right now.
Some people are talking. They saw Lohman kind of yelling at Sparkles a little bit, but what's new?
What is new with that, Trent? Nothing. Nothing's new.
It's not some breaking story.
He's like a little chihuahua getting in your face. You have to raise your voice sometimes. So Lohman, I think, is the undisputed leader of this team, player-wise. And obviously he's a coach too. But, when you have a leader on the field, you want that guy to make the moves.
Yeah, if you want to be the owner of the team, I get it. But you need to have a manager of the squad too.
For sure. Somebody who's going to make those key decisions and obviously lead by example. So Bruce gets ahead in the count here against Dodos. Dodos kind of pitching around him. See what he goes to here. Submarine. Oh, that was in on the hands and a good play by Dodos. The man does not stop making good plays.
Yeah, he always says, I trust in myself. I'm always going to make the play first and see what happens from there. As out number 1, as Cody Runnels in the box, as Jennifer Lohman is in the... That's a long fly ball. It might go.
So
who knows?
High. Oh, God. That was a high fly ball there.
Jeez. I thought I was going to catch even more.
Oh, J-Lo's in the chat?
No, she's on the field.
Oh, she's on the field. We got a J-Lo sighting.
Immediately, Sparkles, he's got some fear instilled in him as maybe J-Lo should be co-manager with Lohman.
I could see her just behind the scenes maybe kind of playing a little something,
I like that little money ball action.
Little money ball, yeah. They have made some key moves here. So one of them being in the box here comes Michael. Who fouls that one back. Good pitch by Dodos.
Yeah, tries to go outside bar right there.
And Perez doesn't even have pants on out there. What is this guy doing? Put some pants on, Perez.
Yeah. Come on, man.
The camo. I like these Warbirds jerseys, though. They're probably my favorite set that they've had.
Big up top. Hardest swing in the PLW. Bruce Uson, Adam Tannick, Trench, or AK-47.
Yeah, Ryan Chen, too. Goodness gracious. There's a lot of good hard swingers here. That's hit to the... As he used his body there, Trench, didn't he?
I would think Bruce Uson right there. Yeah, he takes the most.
We could probably get the
hacks.
Yeah, we could probably get the pocket radar on our swing speed. But yeah, man, Bruce definitely swings a bat hard. He gets into his legs too, man. He big stride and good hands.
Yeah, we're gonna go into the bottom of the 5th. The Warbirds trailing by 6. Gotta make some noise right here. Put more pressure on the Lightning. I think if they put a donut up here, you could call it a day, but you never know. We've seen some collapses. We saw a back and forth game. You guys down 9-3, I believe, in that inning, and then came back. Ryan Chen, I believe.
Man, that was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was actually the hero Spencer Barrick.
Oh,
who
that's
hit the
right.
2-run home run in the last inning to tie the game off of Cy Young top candidate Billy Santiwan. He threw that knuckleball down and in, and my man Spencer didn't miss it. So shout to him, defensive specialist, and he comes in off the bench with a couple clutch home runs for us. So you cannot get too up and down with this win, because anything can happen in these games, folks. So are you not entertained or what?
Yeah, he went from Billy Santiwan to Billy Santi lost.
My man was taking himself out of the game because he didn't want that ERA to go up anymore either. But here comes Maddie Levine up here.
Yeah, we're creeping up on 400 viewers.
Love all y'all. Bring us out here.
I remember when I was commentating and we'd have like 17 viewers. And then some nights we'd have like 31 and we thought we were doing good.
Yeah, I remember the first couple of times, 40 viewers. Oh,
yeah,
that
good
was
job,
50.
Guys.
Oh.
We killed it.
Yeah, no, we'd love to eclipse that 1K mark, though.
Oh, we're gonna.
We are. I know we've done it once for a little bit, but we'd like to get a consistent 1,000 viewers out here watching us play this magnificent game, wiffle ball. We have some great battles, great games. The league's getting more and more competitive, Trench, and we got some great ball players out here who can put on a show.
As they do, week in and week out, as Runnels is feeling it.
I love the demeanor that Runnels has on the mound right now. He had that good outing, I guess, against, who was it? I forgot who it was against.
4 1/3.
Yeah, 4 1/3, and he had a good outing. He's got confidence up there, man. Ain't nobody going to hit me. He's got that mean mug look on his face, kind of like Chen.
Yeah, I call it the snarl.
The
Runnels snarl.
Okay, the Runnels snarl. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, you got to have that Mamba mentality a little bit up there.
Yeah, when I'm on the mound, I always try to just be real serious and focused.
Man, I love it when you get in that zone, Chad. You tip your bill a little bit. You just know you're locked in tunnel vision, man. You got to have it up on the bump because you don't focus, so you'll get beat out here real fast. Yeah, it looks like hardest swing, and PLW's going to go to Bruce. Tanik right behind him. Yeah, Tanik's got freaking, look at us both with one. Love it. Tanik's got a furious swing, too, man, when he hits that ball from the left side.
Yeah, he has one of the more, he does have an aggressive swing, but when he makes contact, he's got a very sweet swing as well.
100%, especially, yeah, like I said, from that left side. That's why I switched. I love left-handed swings, man. As looks like Runnels walks out there, huh?
Yeah, one out, Runnels gone, Jake back in, and this is a upgrade for the Lightning. And look at Lohman and Phillips going at it one more time.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, it's 10-4. I'm sure Phillips would like to just. Oh, and they're going to go Towers.
I
here.
like this move right here. Save Jake the inning.
Give somebody a shot here. If you give up a couple, maybe then you go back to Purdy.
Of course.
But yeah, you got a 6-run lead here. Obviously, the wind's blowing. Anything can happen, but Towers is very capable. Guy's got a World Series ring around his finger. Come on now.
Yeah, and when I was talking to him last week, I loved talking to him because he's still trying to learn. He didn't come in here on the Lightning squad thinking that he knows everything. I don't care how many rings you have on your finger or how many innings you've pitched in the MLB. Mm-hmm. This is a different sport, different style of grip and ball and movement. So you got to learn from wiffle ball players.
Sure. Yep.
I wouldn't go into a major league organization if I've never played baseball thinking that I can.
Fair enough.
You know what I'm saying?
Enough,
So
yep.
he's coming down here and it's something completely different, and he's kind of embraced that now, and I think you're going to see a different player come out of him as the season progresses.
Yeah, I would like, obviously he has good mechanics. I would just like to see more deception out of him. I think that's what I struggled with when I first came. I couldn't throw under the 55 over the top. I had to, be deceptive, create something, out of yourself. So let's see what Towers can do here. Let's see if he can get some outs for the Lightning.
Should be out, if not a double play. Rundle's going to have to make a throw. Watch the airmail. Does he make it?
Got it.
In time, double play. Towers. Good.
Great
work
play.
Right there. Immediately has him roll over for a double play, and that's why you bring in Towers right there.
Yeah, you bring in Towers, and he gets a ground ball right away. That was a perfect recipe. I'm sure Lohman made that decision right there, and it was a good choice. And looks like Dodos is going to take another inning here. I don't know why, down 10-4. I like saving Dodos maybe unless he just wants to get in some more innings. But
I'd probably bring in somebody like Buck.
Yeah, Buck or somebody who's capable of throwing strikes and getting outs. Even Matt Lana maybe. Haven't seen him yet. But everybody, thank you so much for joining us here. PLW action, Hideaway Field, Las Vegas, Nevada. I'm Adam, a.k.a. Couts of the Ones, with my main man here, Trench Pacone of the Legends. And we are out here doing the thing, ladies and gentlemen.
I can't stop staring at Buck's leg.
It's just
Trevor,
bright red out there.
Oh, my God.
That is dedication. And, yeah, like you say, you can make that into some jerky. Here we go.
Season his leg up a little bit with some lemon pepper sauce.
Right? That thing's going to be scabbed for the next 2 weeks.
Man, when he takes a shower tonight.
It's the worst, man. And Towers will step in the box after getting out of that inning, and watch your lips up here as Dodos almost sends one over.
Holidays, Jake.
Yeah, shout out my man Jay Buff in the chat, too. Rolling to play some slow pitch softball this weekend. Looking forward to it in Arizona.
Hammer 2K. First time chat.
Yeah.
Welcome. Everybody say hi to Hammer. Make sure you, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you get a free subscription as Josh Towers takes a walk right there. Jake Purdy is going to be on deck in the box right now.
Love that from Hammer 2K. Yeah, stay at home. Watch some PLW. Why go to a major league game, spend all that money on beer? Got it at home. Oh, that's blasted the second.
Should be a double play. Perez needs to square up, make a throw.
Yank that one. So fielder's choice for Purdy. Got to hit that center panel to complete that double play, Trench.
It's not easy, man. As big as that panel is, it's probably about, 8 feet wide or 10 feet wide. Mm-hmm. And from that distance with a wiffle ball, very difficult as Lohman pops it up. A lot of movement there. Wow.
Oh, my goodness, Trench.
All that action, and it was foul.
Papa Maccabee was like, oh, I don't know what to do with this one because that ball is spinning, and it just landed foul and almost came back fair, but it said nope.
Yeah, Lohman with a wicked crossover on Mock right there.
Yeah.
Out of his shoe.
Took his ankles, right? Goodness gracious. Wiffle ball will do that to you sometimes with all that crazy spin. As Dodos will take some time, he's going to rub this ball up right here and work that leather. Here goes Lohman. Fouled off down the line there. 0-2 count will stay at. And here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ball there over top of the K-zone. 10-4 ball game here. Top of 6, 1-2 count, 1 out.
Yeah, remember we play 3 games a night.
3-game set, Trench.
Yeah, I love
it.
This is a big, big series between the Warbirds and the Lightning. Each team needing a series win here.
Yeah, Lohman working this count now. They're looking for some more insurance. They got State Farm already, but they're looking for some more. That ball's blasted, and that is... Oh! What a play to save it and keep it a dirty double. He robbed that home run T. Big Willie out there climbing the container, Trench.
Man, he's got some hops,
Oof.
dude.
He really did, man.
Can we get a slow-mo of that?
Yeah, we might need to break that one down a little bit. He got up, I think got a foot on the container, kind of lifted himself up and batted that ball down, and that's a great play by T. Willie out there.
Man. You said you played some ball with him.
Yeah, he played high school basketball for a pretty good school, and he's got some size to him and length, so he showed it there. And here comes Scary Bruce Hewson, the juice, baby. That's poked up the middle. Good play by Buck. Ricochets to second for 1, and he throws it over into the booth, Perez. Oh, goodness.
He's going to score a run.
Yeah, that is not what you want to see from your shortstop there. You got to at least hit something. And that will be a run for the Lightning on the air.
Yeah, I don't know what he was... It looked like he just took so much time and then just airmails it big time.
Yeah, it looked like he just got hesitant to throw it after touching second and got out of rhythm, and that sometimes happens. You launch one and sail.
Yeah, especially if... I love that. Especially if the wind's blowing out, as you were saying. If you got some backwards RPM on that. Oh, that's going to be a double. Clear the bases. And Runnels putting himself together a good series as the Lightning are now just 3 runs away from getting this game not even to the bottom of the 6th. But 2 outs.
Yep, 2 outs here. That ball was barreled by Runnels.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of, was there a certain situation for the Warbirds that got this game out of hand? But I think it was just they were just teeing off on Mayo real early, and that was that.
Yeah, I mean, Mayo got into some trouble, and they started barreling some balls. A couple of errors, obviously, in the field when they took the lead. But, yeah, no, just some good hard-hit balls in the outfield that went out. And here comes a little sub-action. Good pitch from Dodos there. Dodo's going to keep battling for his team. He's not one to quit. He will keep competing until the fat lady sings, they say.
Yeah, she's warming up.
She's got the vocal cords going, but Dodo's still doing it. And a good pitch there, and he'll do it himself and get out of the inning there. So a couple more runs for the Lightning, 12-4, bottom 6. Here we go of Game 1 of the 3-game set, Trench.
You know what I would do if I'm the Warbirds? Is maybe catch these guys off guard an inning here or inning 2, for, say, Mock, and then go to Patricus, and then go back to Mayo. Maybe switch it up, and so you're not sticking with the same guy if somebody's having trouble early.
Exactly, Trench. Yeah, that's a good point. We've actually talked about that amongst our team, the ones. Going a bullpen game, Give a guy an inning to start the game. He'll see a few batters, and then you switch it up. Give another guy an inning, and it's a good strategy sometimes, especially with, like I said earlier, the rule of, hey, that pitcher can come back in the game if you take him out.
Yeah.
So he's not done for the day like in major leagues where you take him out and he's done. But Tower's going to try to shut this one down for the Lightning and get this Game 1 victory. That ball is hit up in the air, and that ball is gone. Yes, sir. Buck Burner will put a solo shot on the board there as he will punch his ticket to Pound Town. Solo Dolo.
Yeah, that was right in his wheelhouse.
Yeah, Buck really feasts on those down and in pitches where he can drop some head. And that's a good sign for the Warbirds as they're going to need him to swing it in these next couple games.
I don't know if he feels that leg anymore after that.
Man, that thing is gushing over here like he's Rambo out in the jungle.
Here's Jim Dodos. Rolls. They had 3.
3, yeah. I was just going to say, I just noticed that. As that strategy worked there, Trench, he's not known for really ground balls, but I think they just loaded it up and he pulled off one, and good play there.
Towers gets the second out right there.
First out right there, actually. Buck led off, I think, right?
GK saying he might get a staph infection.
Good take by Mock there. That's right, Jake B. Yeah, I'm an A's fan. Dallas Braden's home run call. Punch a ticket to Pound Town, baby. Love that one. Mockabee trying to elevate something in this wind as well. Ooh, and he swings and misses.
Yeah, it looks like he got
Mock.
tight with the swing and didn't extend his arms as out number 2.
Yeah, he's had a slow start, but he'll bounce back game 2, Mockabee. Good take there. As the Warbirds are down to their final out, Trench here.
Yeah, they really got beat up this first game as a shot.
Play.
Should be easy. Wait a minute. The double back.
Oh, and he chucks another day. He had plenty of time.
Yeah, he could have took another little square up step.
O'Brien's like, I don't want it. You take it. No, I don't want it.
That was...
Take
People were
it.
talking hot potatoes before hot potatoes happened in the chat.
Yeah, I'll give O'Brien. He had a good play in that first or second inning that kind of killed the Warbirds' rally, too. Defense. Oh, that ball's gone.
Jeez. And it went from game over to Towers giving up a 2-run shot to Mayo.
12-7. Yeah, Towers need to be a little bit more deceptive on the mound there, you know. Give a hesitation. Give a little leg kick. Higher leg kick and maybe a slide step in there. You got to throw these hitters' timings off, man.
Yeah, you got to have a little left to right movement as well.
Yep. Left to right or some depth to it, man. That's some good two-seam action to it. Start that on the outside corner. Matt Lana, a veteran hitter here, the PLW.
Tom, do you have that signed Vipers jersey down there, or hat down there?
Oh. Little signed Vipers action, huh?
Yeah.
Somebody getting that?
It was, I signed it.
Oh, this is OG. This is an OG Sand Viper trench hat, huh?
Yeah. It was when the Legend beat them and when we swept them.
Oh, okay, let's go.
And then I think under the bill I put Adam Tanek 0 for 3 against me.
Yes. Yes. Which started the rage of Tanek, who is out and about doing his thing, living life. Looks healthy, though. Good man.
Yeah, he's doing good. Excited to have him back when he does show up. Got a lot of work to do.
Got a lot of work, Trench, right?
A lot of work.
We got to make this thing happen and keep this production going because all you viewers love us so much, we know.
Yeah, me and him daily.
I was gonna say
chat.
grinding, huh?
Yeah, we be grinding it out.
I know, my man. We all appreciate you. Big swing and a miss there from Buck. As he hit a home run earlier in this inning. He's looking for another one.
Yeah, I don't know if he saw the ball that well because his blood pressure is probably a little low from all that blood that's pouring out of his shin.
Man, he's a gamer.
This should do it. And it does. And the Lightning take game number 1, 12-7. And the Warbirds really didn't even have a shot. They just came out, got popped in the mouth a bunch, and that was it for them. But we will be back for game number 2 in 20 seconds. Good evening, PLW Nation. We're going to go into game number 2 as my boy AK-47 just went down to grab himself a little bit of a hot cocoa action. The Warbirds I didn't even know if they left the nest in that game. They kind of didn't even show up all that much. The Lightning all over Brandon Mayo's debut. That's not how you want to perform your first time out for the Warbirds, but his game will come around. Expect him to be on the mound at some point again this series. But the Lightning, a lot of power they showed. Of course, wind helped some of it, but all those balls that were home runs, they were contact shots.
Oh, most definitely, yeah. There weren't too many cheapies there. There were at least line drives any other day, maybe to the wall. Obviously, the wind's going to carry it an extra 20, 30 feet sometimes, but no, good swings out of the Lightning. They really made a statement that game, and now you look for the Warbirds to respond here.
Yeah, they're going to go to Matt Patricus right here, and I love this move as he makes a wiffle ball glove. You see that? That's kind of cool.
Yeah, that is cool. Matt Lana is a veteran pitcher up here, and he's going to try to get a W for the Warbirds here and respond. We'll see. Who's going for the Lightning? What do you think, maybe Lohman? He's usually been getting the game 1 or 2 starts for the Lightning.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Anthony, who's game 2 starter?
That man does not know.
He's gonna find out. I know, but we can't assume, Anthony. We got to know. We got wiffle ball points.
Yeah, wiffle ball points, folks. Let's go. What do you think here? Warbirds, Lightning.
You know what? Patricus has been really dealing so far this season. Kyle Lohman, game number 2.
Game number 2, Kyle Lohman, the lefty with the slur. We saw him the first couple innings of game 1. He ended up walking out, but he was pretty effective. So we'll see if he can stay in the game and eat some innings up for the Lightning here.
How many hits did Buck Burner have last game?
Good question. I think he had that 1 home run, and that was it.
He only needs 3 hits, so 2 more hits to hit 100 career.
Milestone right there.
Or 100 hits career.
Yeah, and how many strikeouts did Mile have there? He didn't have 13,
yeah,
huh? I think that's what he needed for 500. So he will inch closer, but not quite enough. As what other? Jim Dodos hit his 40th home run last week. Eighth guy to do it. Yeah, 8th guy to hit 40 plus. So that's a awesome milestone for Jim.
Also needs 1 triple to hit 10 on the season, and only. Let's see. Only 10 people have done that.
Nice.
Oh, I'm saying 3 people have done that.
Oh, 3.
Chen,
Wow.
Briner, and Dobbs.
Dobbs on the milestone little accolade right there.
Okay,
he snuck on there, Dobbins. He's having a decent year. He wants to just talk about his home runs. His average isn't very good, but
I saw that video of him pitching in, what was that, college or something?
And I've seen that man throw a baseball. I played, leagues with him before, and he just does not want to step on this mound.
He's scared of that
at PLW.
Ball,
he is. I don't know what it is. He got no finesse. As Matt Lana will deliver pitch number 1 here, and good little matchup.
That's a good word. You need finesse here in wiffle ball.
You really do.
Takes a cut. Going to bring the count to 1 and 2.
Yeah, finesse is huge out here as a pitcher and deceptiveness.
Wait a minute.
What are we reading in the chat here, big guy?
Xeno Colt.
14K on the... Is that your girl?
It's my homie.
You know her? Heck yeah. What's up?
Eve, is that you?
That's out number 1 for the Warbirds there as Lohman goes down, and Bruce the Juice started off hot. That first game sparked the Lightning. See if he can do it again. Matt Lana will miss just outside there with a little submarine action.
115,000 wiffle ball points on the Warbirds right now.
Yeah.
You know what? After that swing by Bruce right there, of course he takes the trophy for the hardest swing.
I know. Can't argue, though, and he gets down there, man. He uses those big old legs, those tree trunks to swing, too, man. It's not all just upper body when you swing a bat or anything, man. You got to use your legs.
You got action on this game or no?
I'm about to put some action. I did that last game, and I led everybody astray there picking the Warbirds. Where's the bench trench guy?
I had the Owls last night at a good price.
Yeah, no, that was a good little pick there.
Game 3.
Yeah, I think I took the Bombers and they didn't cover last night. Figures, those Fernandez guys. Jeez.
Bruce early walk by Matt Lana. And just like you and the boys and elite pitching, sometimes you get that first walk in the first inning. You might not walk a person again for 4 or 5 innings, if not the rest of the game.
Yeah, it almost locks you in a little bit, right, Trench? You walk that first guy, you know, hey, I'm going to be done for the night if I don't start throwing some strikes here. So, yeah, it's good. Oh, and that ball's blasted. Smell you later. Little bat flip. Cody Runnels puts a charge into that one. 2-run shot for number 5.
Thankfully, I put 2K on the Lightning real fast right as he was
I literally
swinging.
just put 1,400 on the Warbirds before that at bat. So there you go. Plus 2.5 though. So still covering.
Yeah,
still
you're
covering.
It's early.
It's early.
Okay.
As he gets the Thor hammer, Runnels out there. He's a good guy.
Man, love him.
I love that we added him to the league. He has made the league better, more competitive. Good draft pick by the Lightning and Lohman over there.
Well, you know that him and Mark Tavano from the Sand Vipers, and of course Kyle Etter. Well, he's not going for. Is he going for Rookie of the Year? I think so. He's
Kyle
a rookie,
Etter, yeah,
right?
he is. Yep, I believe so. He didn't qualify for enough games. So.
Yeah, those 3 guys are kind of going toe to toe, and Runnels knew that he needed to step up tonight after Tavano had a decent series for the Vipers.
I think all those guys are pretty evenly matched. I mean, honestly, Etter is probably the best hitter out of the bunch right now. He's swinging the bat really well. But if somebody could step up, and that's a ground ball through the 6-hole, good stop by Mockabee. Big long arms. Dodos will clean it up. Oh, and we see Dodos at shortstop. We see Dodos at shortstop right now.
Get your Dodos jersey right now.
Love that. Love that. But yeah, no, I think that if somebody can step up on the mound between those 3 for Rookie of the Year maybe and give their team some depth pitching-wise, that could separate them. Ooh, and Towers pulls off that pitch there and Tapper back to the pitcher. I want to talk about Dodos at shortstop again. Yeah, I think I made a little stint in the outfield, and Dodos was like, hey, I can do a little something in the infield too. So Dodos stepping up and playing shortstop there is, I think Walensky out there in the outfield is giving them more depth. I mean, he made an incredible play to save a run, home run last game, and they're going to put him in left field and put Dodos at shortstop.
It's fun to move around on the wiffle ball field. I can play decent outfield as well, as I've used to do that a long time ago with Tannic, and we used to play a lot of co-ed. And listen, whether you're playing co-ed or this style, you have to make runs and dive and make plays. So I used to love playing outfield as well, but I'm kind of locked in on that third base side with Taravella out there in left field, having himself a good season.
He's a great athlete out there too, man. We got a lot of good athletes here in PLW, and we are looking to form a all-star team of athletes to compete in a tournament coming up in July and represent
I was reading
us.
that. What's going on with that?
Yeah, so there's a tournament out in July.
Where at?
It is out in the Midwest, I believe, Indianapolis.
Okay.
So we are, and there's all the teams, or all different leagues entering into that around the nation, wiffle ball leagues. So we are going to be one of them, and we're going to be entering an 8-man team and choosing the best 8 guys out here who can run. It's running in this league too. So
oh man,
yeah. Oh, and that ball's blasted to left field. It's gone.
Buck Burner, that leg. He's not feeling anything, man. They must have patched that up, gave him some IV. He's feeling really good as he's coming around third base.
He's coming around third base screaming, "My leg! My leg!" He put a charge in that one. He just missed it, but he roped it over that container, and that's a home run, folks.
1 run for the Warbirds right there.
Oh boy, and here comes Dodos. I might predict a little back-to-back-to-back here, man.
Yeah, if he waits on it, watch this one to go oppo. Whoa.
Big hack there. Yeah, you guys were talking about last night. I think we haven't seen a back-to-back-to-back out here this season, at least.
We haven't?
Or have we? I don't know.
Feel like
I thought you guys. I think we have. Not this season, though, maybe. As Dodos goes down, we won't see that back-to-back-to-back as I was trying to manifest it, but Mockbee will now step into the plate, and it's a new game for him. He's going to have to make an adjustment and try to get hot for this Warbirds lineup.
Yeah, they need him to step up right now.
Yeah, somebody in the middle order and down there in the 5-6 hole need to step up for sure for the Warbirds. Take some pressure off Dodos.
Tavano's getting out of here. Thanks for tuning in. Mark, we'll see you next week.
Great guy, Tavano. Another guy who's made the league better, right?
Love having him in the league.
Yeah, I got to start interacting with our viewers, with our chat a little bit more. My guys.
Yeah, moves fast, no doubt, as Lohman walks.
Oh.
Mock right there. James Perez, the rookie,
Man,
coming up to bat.
Lohman's got to eat some innings for this Lightning team this game. They could go back to Chad, but they definitely don't want to go back to Purdy again and use him more.
Yeah, then you're looking at this might be a double play. Can Crun make a play? Oh, was there already 3 or no? Oh, Lohman was walking into the dugout.
I was going to say, Lohman was right in the middle of his play and his throw. I think that...
did he think it was 2 out?
Yeah, I think he did. That prevented him from turning the double play, and now Lohman's got to try to get out of it here with a big slugger up here, Brandon Mayo, as he did some damage this past couple at-bats here. Good take by Mayo.
We only need 24 more followers to reach that 20,000 mark. Why not tonight?
Are you kidding me
we
right now?
We need a little help from TikTok.
Are you kidding me? Come on, TikTok. Bring it on over here to Twitch. It's right there on your screen in front of home plate, twitch.tv/Premier WIFFLE. Come check us out, man. We got a great production over here and a big swing and a miss from Mayo. But, yeah, come on now. Bring it on over.
That was the pitch I was talking about, that when you have a big sweeping slurve, if you take a little bit off of it, especially right there, that wind's going to help it out, as Crun is going to make an easy play for out number 3, but the Warbirds do tack one on with a buck burner solo shot over the container as we go into the top of the second. And as AK was saying, listen, TikTok, be a part of history. We're trying to get to 20,000 followers on Twitch. Let's just go box for box.
I mean, they don't have that view of a beautiful sunset.
Look at that beautiful sunset. Ready? 1 camera angle TikTok, 4 camera angles Twitch. We have instant replay and zoom ins for our Skycam operator on Twitch. Nothing for TikTok. Or you could bet wiffle ball points on Twitch. Can't do that on TikTok. Instant replays in the commentating booth. You can see all the stats, everything that you need to know. It's checkmark, 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 checkmark. Twitch. And if you want to watch a little pizza slice from a phone like this, they get a little check for that.
It's not even an iPhone 13. It's just some measly phone. Yeah, I mean, honestly, guys, there's more pros and cons to things, and there's more pros to Twitch than there are TikTok. So let's just leave it at that. So come on over to twitch.tv/Premier WIFFLE, TikTokers, and tell us you're in the chat. We love talking to you. When you join Twitch, come talk to us. As that's roped over there, and it slides right past Maddie, and it got to the wall.
Buck Burner uses his leg. That's going to be...
It's going to be a double.
Yeah, that's going to be a double for sure.
You can't use your feet. I know he's hurting out there probably with that bloody leg. It's like I had a bloody sliding pad.
I guess he's saying, listen, I can't get down anyway.
Yeah, there's no way.
Double, but if you're not going to be able to slide, you got to put somebody else out there.
Man, and it makes you want to wear pants. I know you've been rocking the pants this season. How has that felt? Have you been good on the?
Yeah, I've been a little bit better with the pants. Remember, we're early or late in April, early May coming up. In about a month, it's going to be 108 degrees and full sun out. Yep. You know what I'm saying? Like we're just seeing sunset now.
Yeah.
But in about a month, it is going to be scorching.
It's going to be hot.
When you dive on that turf, it's just going to take most of your DNA from your body.
Yeah, talk about the turf getting hot from that sun too. It heats up. Balls start skidding off this turf real hard. But the summer gets fun. That was a nasty knuckleball right there. But yeah, the sun's going to be out longer.
It's going to get warm up here too, man.
You ain't lying. We might have to have some fans up here and stuff.
Misters, fans, maybe cocktail servers.
Cocktail server would be awesome.
Get those PLW hotties going up here.
Yes, get a little PLW hotties action. We love them.
Bruce to the left side. Foul.
Just foul, yep. Yeah, a little cocktail action would be awesome.
How's that pole? It looks like there's a pole up.
A little pole action. Best PLW homer we've had. This the chain gang, baby, taking it. The Bombers and the chain gang usually run away with that. I love the Lightning Thor hammer. It's cool. Love it. They could get maybe some smoke or some lightning going to add on to it.
They need some thunder.
Like thunder, yes.
The Bombers have that siren that goes off.
Yep. Oh,
Bruce to the right side. Matty Levine right there. Makes the catch in right field.
Good
4.
Catch.
Is that out number 2?
2, yep. Should be 2. Yeah, I think our chain, we have this old chain that, rattles, so you hear that. I know you guys all hear that in the stream. Things loud as could be. Oh, and that's fouled back by Cody, and he's looking for another
he went.
bomb.
He went chop, chop right there.
I think his fam took off after they saw that home run. They said, "We've seen enough."
Yeah, we know you're good.
We know you're good. That ball's good play by Matt Lana, knocking it down.
An awesome play by
Matt. You are allowed to use your legs and your feet on the pitcher's mound. That's the only position you're allowed to knock balls down with all your body parts.
And this is what we were talking about of getting a new pitcher on the mound. And I feel like Matt Patricus, out of anybody on the Warbirds, I feel like he has more pitches, even more than Mayo, more than Dodos. He has a bigger arsenal, and he's consistent. I think having him on the mound a little bit more as a Warbird is a big deal.
Yeah, he definitely comes at you with a lot of different pitches, kind of like Tom does. The only issue with him is which one do I pick? You know, what spot do I throw this pitch in? And he obviously has good movement, and in a windy night like this, he could really be effective pounding that zone for the Warbirds. So 2-1 game here, bottom second.
Yeah, we're doing it right now. Last game, it was already like 7-1 or something like that.
Yep.
So a little tighter here. Stone Moose, thanks for the subscription with Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
Get a free subscription every month. If you have Amazon Prime, go to Twitch, click that, and be a subscriber so you don't have to watch those ads, dude.
Yeah, I had it on my TV the other night, and I was watching some ads, and I was like, what the heck? I got Amazon Prime. I had to subscribe and do the thing. So benefits there of having Amazon Prime.
And you know that they turn up that volume on those ads, too.
Oh,
right?
Yeah,
You're all watching a nice game at the level you like, and then all of a
listening
sudden,
to us, and
bang.
then boom. Yeah, 15% off Geico right in your ear, man. It's not fun.
And J-Lo's gifting a tier 1 sub. And I think the Dragon Lady, she gives the best sub, and then right below her,
yeah,
J-Lo gives the second best sub.
Yeah, she comes with that good action, that good sub action.
As was that walk number 2 for Loman?
Or no, number 1, I think.
Oh, they're just saying, should I stay in right here?
Yeah, they got to talk strategy, and he's looking a little confused. He doesn't know if it's his first or second. Maybe had a couple hot cocos tonight.
The Sand Vipers are market testing a new home run celebration. Better tune in next week.
Okay, Sand Vipers are okay, love that. Yeah, come on, Sand Vipers, you got your little selfie. Get your selfie stick out or whatever you want to freaking create.
Something.
Need some props.
Even
the legends, you guys need to come up with a little something.
I know.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't want to
like
brainstorm, but
I was thinking maybe like a top hat and a cane or something.
That would be cool.
Cool.
Yeah, because that's kind of your guys' logo. If you just ride around third base, boom, there's your cane, your tie. Maybe you could flip the cane around. I know you'd probably have a little fun with that.
Of course. I love that.
Trench is an entertainer up here. Come on now.
I'll think of something. As Jake Purdy, I like this move, bringing in Jake. They do not want the Warbirds to score, and then they could always pull him again and bring Loman right back.
Exactly. Yeah, obviously probably a little early than they wanted to use Purdy in this game. You'd like to maybe get to at least a third or fourth and then start using them. But bottom second here, and it's 2-1 game. You gotta pull your cards right now, and he's your ace. So
the Monday's home run celebration will be an all-timer for the Vipers.
Wow. Okay, Glenn Meadows.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm excited now. I'll be tuning in. Whew.
Buck.
Yeah, big buck, big swing, huh? They need
Sansone
a
is a green Masters jacket with the Legends logo on it.
That would be sick. I like that, Sansone. Yeah, definitely. And the Blue Jays have that home run jacket, too. That's pretty cool. Yeah, see, Sansone, you could get a gold jacket going. Like that Knights color or whatever you guys be rocking. Yeah, Chain Gang won that poll, baby.
Yeah, good win, man.
Yeah, I know the Bombers, they get some love, too, on their that's probably one of my favorites, the Bombers, because of Purge Siren. But Chain Gang, you got to love the Chain Gang. We come out hot and heavy, and we start banging out here. Oh, good pitch. 52, 12-6, 52 smell ya. So Buck Burner goes yard his first at bat. He goes down looking to second. Good pitch by Purdy. And here comes Dodos to the plate. Another loaded infield on that right side for Dodos. They got him the first time. I don't know if they're going to get him the second time because that's a lot of grass that Tim Riley's got to cover out there, and he's not the fleetest of foot.
Man, Dodos.
Yeah, Dodo's talking to himself a little bit there, like, what? How did I miss that? It was a little two-seam action from Purdy, and he'll try to slide step and get you off balance. See what he comes with here. Just off the plate, 55. Yeah, Warbirds dugout getting a little chirpy over there, trying to get Dodos in. That ball is blasted right side, and that ball is gone into the palm trees.
Yeah, Garden of Serenity. Jim Dodos adding on to his home run total, and that's a 2-run shot to put the Warbirds on top, 3-2.
Man, Jake Purdy tried to sneak a two-seamer right inside on his hands, and Dodos is too quick for all that nonsense. He took it and deposited it over there in right field, and it is a 3-2 ball game, Warbirds.
Between PLW, co-ed, this dude's got to have hundreds of balls over there in the Garden of Serenity.
Yeah, man, that Garden of Serenity's seen plenty of action, Dodos over there. Good swing by Mock, but he's going to be out front on that one.
Yeah, got to get Mock going right now. 225,000 wiffle ball points on the Lightning at -2.5 right now. So the Warbirds looking pretty good. You took the Warbirds.
I did take the Warbirds. Is
Chad on the ground. Makes a throw.
Yeah, I think the Warbirds plus 2.5. This is a pretty evenly matched, lineups back and forth here on paper. So I like the Warbirds plus 2.5 there. It's a lot for any team. We're in that kind of twilight night right now and it's kind of hard to see the ball when it gets up in the sky. So see if that has any factor. That's Perez. I think this is his first at-bat of the night. Rookie Perez.
No, he had one.
Or did he have last game too? So take ball 4 there, and that's a good at-bat.
Big walk for Perez right there. If they could walk Purdy out early, I would probably pull Purdy right here.
I would too, Trench. I mean, you got Chad.
I think Chad's coming in. I think he's thinking about it. No, because if you walk out Purdy right here, your ace is done for the game.
That ball is
it going to go?
It's so high, and it is over. Tim Riley's
Riley
head.
cannot see it, but it is
my
double.
Goodness, he couldn't see it, and I just mentioned that these skies are twilight right now. It's hard to see out there in center.
Yeah, it could be a snowflake. It could be a cloud.
You just don't know until it's coming down, and that's a double. Clean, too. So now 4-2 Warbirds after that little adventure out there in the outfield. Not easy, though. I know it's blowing out there.
Patricus up to bat right now. 53 into the pan. It's going to bring the count to 0-2.
2 outs right here. Purdy trying to limit the damage. Matt Lana trying to scratch home that run on second. 56, just barely right there as Patricus living on the edge, huh?
Man. 3-2. This is a big pitch, and we were talking the last thing you need from the Lightning right now is a walk by Purdy, but he doesn't really walk out.
Base hit.
But he has given up some hits, and the Warbirds on top 5-2, and this is the Warbirds that we know and love, getting consistent hits and in succession to bring some runs across, and that's what they need, especially against their ace right now.
Yeah, get some momentum and put some damage on Purdy, their ace here. That ball's ripped. Good play by O'Brien. He's been locked down over there at third base for the Lightning as he saves one there.
Yeah, a lot of hard hits coming his way as he is in the hot corner as the inning ends. But the Warbirds, 5, Lightning 2. We go top of the third, 382 viewers approaching that 400 mark. One more time, TikTok, you got to get over to Twitch. Right now, you're missing out on probably, this is top-level production, AK. How much better does it really get?
I know. People don't realize, like, when we say production, like, oh, yeah, it's probably just a couple, cameras sitting out there. Oh, yeah, they got different views. No, we got a full sky cam over there, sky deck over there. We got a booth up here of 2 handsome, great broadcasters up here doing an awesome
where
job.
They're looking at the shot they got now is coming from our commentating booth.
Yep.
So
this is our view.
If we turned that camera around, they'd see us, they'd see all our production gear, they'd see everything going on. Yep. But of course we're not going to let them see that. They got to get over here the hard way.
We'll just tease them a little bit, a little chase game. Come on.
Look at Stone Moose is saying, dude, 100% better on Twitch.
Thank you, brother. Spread the word. Good take right there by Anthony Michael as He's got that gold and blue bat in his hands. Been getting some hits tonight.
Oh, good pitch. Patricus into the pan. Strike number 2, 1-2. Ty Stoll, subscription. Thank you so much. You're locked into the PLW family right now. Everybody say hi to him or her.
Oh, good pitch there. Anthony Michael goes down. Yeah, thank you for subscribing.
And look at that. Aquasan saying, if you're not on Twitch, you're whiffling wrong.
You are. You're whiffling wrong, man. You ain't got the credentials to be doing what you're doing.
Hundreds of hours, tens of thousands of man hours from our volunteers, and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. Good hit by Towers to the right side, spent on all our production gear.
Yes.
Or you could watch from a $23 phone that's a burner phone.
I was going to say
from
it's
Walmart.
a burner phone, man. Come on, we got to at least get an iPhone 13. But no, we're not going to give you that, TikTok viewers. Not today, not tomorrow, not never. Just come see us over here at Twitch.
Ever?
ever.
Jake Purdy in the box right now.
Ground ball. Mock. Oh, he barely gets that one over there. It's looking a little shaky over there, third. A little jittery.
Rumbling
it's all right.
and stumbling.
Mock over there. Still doing the job, though. Still doing it. And here comes big slugger Lohman for the Lightning, their leadoff hitter, and let's see if he can spark something.
I mean, he definitely can. And him being a guy that just produces walks makes the pitcher throw more strikes, which locks him in more.
Yeah, Lohman is really, I've noticed, quieted down his swing. He's really short and compact, kind of right off the shoulder approach, and it's been successful for him as he just misses that one, fouled it back into the pan. .40 time, the hitters do not run. The only time they do run is if it's a sac fly opportunity over there at third base. But other than that, all these runners are just kind of ghost runners, I guess. Placeholders, as we like to say out here. Oh, and that ball is hit to center field, and then they got a man.
Easy play for Buck Burner as the Warbirds are going to go into the bottom of the third, up 5-2. And that's kind of that shutdown inning you're looking for.
Absolutely.
After putting up some runs, and they would love to come right back and score more. And it looks like Sparkles is going to go to the mound right now. What do you think about this move?
Yeah, good choice, I think. Give him some innings. He walked out early in game one. Change up the look, like you said. You got a little bit of depth. Use it, you know what I'm saying? And Chat Police Felon. Yeah, with Chen's highlight clip. If you want to see some of the Chen's highlights clip, it's 7 home run games, 17 RBIs, unheard of video game numbers. If you want to see that, just follow the Ones PLW on Instagram, and we got a TikTok, the Ones_PLW. You could get all the highlights and news of a lot of our teams out there on social media. And TB just threw the sky cam on us.
You know where we're at tonight? Tarantino's rocks our games. The other night, there were some friends of mine watching you guys play. Or I'm saying watching the Sand Vipers play on Tuesday night. And then we all also are at a tavern on the east side, where one of my buddies has a place called Roll the Veg, and he's got a screen that plays our games Monday through Friday as well. And of course, you know, old Trenchy's trying to go out there and just expand our brand, talking to business owners and hot cocoa.
You always be running into people, Trench. I know you just be going about your day, and boom, you know, the PLW Nation just finds you.
Yeah, they're out there, man. But I'm really trying to get us into other establishments. Yes. So when people are just sitting around, you know, eating chips and salsa, having hot cocos, they could tune in to PLW. And, you know, you never know. We could start going out as team members wearing our jerseys and stuff like that. Yeah. People could kind of recognize the who's who out there.
Yeah, I know one of our viewers and fans on this chat stream, Nick G. He's a restaurant manager over at up in New Orleans. And he said, hey, if you're ever in NO, just come see me, or you can eat on the house.
I love
that, man. I was
eating on the house is great.
Eating on the house, say less, free food. Yeah, no, I'd love to see. That's poked over at third base, just fouled by Dodos.
Does Nick G have a flat screen in his place? Can we get Twitch on there and play?
I'm saying, man, hopefully he's watching, and that'd be awesome if he could get that going for us. That ball is fisted out in the outfield.
It might dump.
Oh, off of Runnels' hands, and that's going to be a base hit for Dodos as he tried the over-the-shoulder catch, and doesn't work out for him there. Not an easy play by any means, especially with this wind. So Dodos gets on first base, and here comes Peter. Peter Mockabee going to look to do some damage. He's due over the top of Chad, and that's punched right back to Purdy.
Twice that he's done
Oh,
that.
no. Reynolds clanks it. Is he going to still get him at second? I don't think so.
Reiner says safe.
Yeah, Taylor over there has the call. Our lead umpire, and Spurrier over there on the third base side.
Did he not get the force out before he bobbled it, probably?
He didn't. It was a juggling act. Purdy got it pretty cleanly, shoveled it over to him, and he just...
Oh, man, the
Just
wiffle
had no
ball
hands.
gods open up that coffin, come out of it.
And here comes a rookie Perez, as he would love to help his team out here in the bottom of the lineup. That ball is ripped up the middle for a base
To the
hit.
right side.
Right side there. So the runner will score from second, and from first it will go to third. Folks, that was right side.
You could hear it from AK right there.
Right side, Mockabee. So now we'll get the placeholders as runners on the right bases there. It's first and third, folks. Nobody out. And like you said, Trench, those wiffle gods, man, every time you talk about them, they come from the heavens and they see. They look down on us.
Sparkles has have something to say. TB7 walking out there.
It is the right side. Chad is probably getting a little frustrated up there. Obviously, a couple hard errors, but as a pitcher, you need to pick your team up. You can't get down on your fielders after making a mistake because they happen.
Good swing by Mayo right there. That was going to go right side as the winds start swirling around into that tier 2, tier 3 area up there.
Comes in hot and heavy right there, 61 from Chad. You don't see him break 62 often, but he does there against Mayo, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, he knows how important this game is to try to win as his ball gets lost in the winds right there.
Most definitely.
You want to try to win the second game right here, AK.
Yeah, win a series right away. Make that third game kind of just, a fun game. Like you're going out there, just no stress, no pressure, just go out there and have fun. So Chad will take a deep breath on the mound as it goes 3-2 here. You don't want to load the bases for Matt Lana, who's been swinging it pretty well.
Watch for an off-speed pitch.
Oh, that ball
Jams
dribbled.
Reynolds does eat it right there. He probably had a little bit of time, but he doesn't want to let the runner score.
I think he was just making sure he caught that one because he had hands like Shaq the past couple plays.
Yeah, and Shaq not very good.
Could you imagine Shaq trying to catch a wiffle ball? His
God.
big hands.
A skittle. It's like us playing with a skittle.
It would be, man. Couldn't imagine. He makes a basketball look so small. Wiffle ball would just be nothing.
1-1 count.
Yeah. The riser, you've said it multiple times. I don't know why he even tries to keep going to it. I think it's a dangerous pitch, honestly, if he does throw it in the strike zone in this wind.
Very easy to just let it hang up there as Patricus goes right side. It's going to go foul. Strike number 2 evens up the count. 2-2.
Sen makes music, yeah. Vader's still your team. They didn't get lit up. They battled. They had us. They had us down in the rights. And it was just a good comeback. I like to see some Vader fans out there. I love to see all the fans for different teams, man.
Of course. We want it to be...
It's sick.
We want it to be wiffle heavy everywhere for teams. As Sparkles...
55. Nickel. I think he went to the riser right there, Trench, and finally executed it.
Yeah, very Easter-like. Resurrected that wiffle ball right into the strike zone.
Yep. That was a clutch pitch right there. And here comes Buck Burner with light tower power here. Oh, and he steps off the mound. Takes a deep breath.
I think I'm going to try to get Buck to swing early.
Oh, he will. And he'll hit that to second. Shortstop. Right to Reynolds at second. And big play there, huh?
Huge, man. That could have been a very, very big inning, but the Lightning are going to go into the top of the fourth, down 4 in these gusty conditions. And with the Lightning power bats, they are right in this game.
Yes, sir, they are. Ladies and gentlemen,
20 followers away
20
from 20,000. We still got a game and a half to go. TikTok, if you're out there, be a part of history. Make sure you go to twitch.tv/Premier Wiffle. Of course, we've said it time and time again, the production value that we have on Twitch is second to none. Make sure you get on over there.
Yeah, come on, be a part of history. Who doesn't want to be a part of history, Trench?
Monday, the Chen was history, 7 home runs. Tuesday, Gannon history, 15 strikeouts. Did you see him go nuts?
I did, man. He was just, everything was on for him, man.
Jeez.
Yeah, that was great to watch.
I thought he was going to strike out the game.
I know, literally, it was just a batter after batter. He's got some of the filthiest stuff in the league for sure. And yeah, to make history. Come on, 20 more followers to 20K. And that's a number.
I think the Night Owls made history last night. I think they have the most sweep losses in Premier League history.
Yeah,
so every night of the week, and then we can get to 20,000 tonight.
Yeah, tomorrow we don't even know what's going to happen tomorrow.
Yeah, we can figure something out.
Leave it up to
the stat guys or something.
Yeah, exactly. They'll come up with something. So Bruce will step in the box here and see if he can do some damage. 61, a little hot there from Matt Atlanta. 62 ball game here, folks. Showing you that PLW logo. We love it.
Mom Gammy. Is that? I think that's Jay Spur's mom. Is that Jay Spur's?
It might be.
Rumor has it.
She's going to be here.
She's going to be here on Monday night, and I have a hug reserved just for her.
You get a trench hug. That's special right there, my man.
And I'm going to sign a little something for her.
Absolutely. Yeah.
We might go back to the Woodstock days.
Yeah, it's going to be a good matchup. I think it's us and the Vipers on Monday, so Bruce takes a walk there.
It's Cody's Runnels, Mom.
Okay, it's Runnels.
When are you coming down, Mama?
Yeah.
Mama runs.
Come on down, see what we got out here, Hideaway. Your kid's a stud.
Normally I had 20,000 wiffle ball points for that. And it looks like the Warbirds are going up. They're having a Warfield war room, chat right now.
Yeah.
What do you think he's thinking?
Oh gosh, God only knows what War Chicken's saying to his team right now. He could be talking about what they're having for dinner tonight, or he could actually be talking about something important.
GK, are you reading that? James McBride saying, host the stream. I press the screen, press share on the top right, then press host stream. You guys will quadruple your following.
Okay, James McBride from New York City.
Somebody that knows that.
Right?
Let's do that. Let's quadruple.
Hey, we have open mind here at PLW. We love advice, and anything we take,
I'm not good at math, AK, but if we have 400 viewers and we quadruple it, we'd have 1,600, right?
I think so. I mean, shoot, I only got my AA, but yeah, that would be a nice little level to achieve.
Yeah, how do we do that? James McBride, he knows his stuff.
Is GK still here? I don't know if GK's still here.
I saw him earlier. He had a drill in his hand.
He had his puppy in his backpack, too.
The Colonel.
Yeah, the Colonel. He was out there.
Make sure you go on to Kirby Bucket's Instagram, too. He's got a nice little Instagram.
Yeah, I just saw that. That's how I saw Kirby Bucket was. He was warned. He wasn't suspended, but he was warned.
And Cody Runnels is up to bat right now as his mom's tuning in.
That one. Is it gone? Yes, it's gone. Center field.
Right.
Hit that Tier 2 win. And Mommy Gammy, you just saw your son go yard.
Wow. I don't know what was a better feeling for her, giving birth to this man or seeing that home run live on TV.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Live and streaming.
And like a mother does. That's my boy.
That's my boy right there.
That's for you,
he's got
Mom.
the Thor hammer in his hand. I'm sure he knows Mom's watching or tuning in. So, big home run off Dodos there, and it's 6-4.
Man.
Might have a little momentum change.
Is that his third home run or second?
Yeah, I think it is at his third home run. Yeah, second or third.
Having a good series. Anthony Michael cut that in half.
Yeah, the Lightning dugout looking live.
Sean Allen, thank you. He's hosting this channel.
Heck yeah, Sean.
17 viewers away, or followers away from 20,000 AK. I think we're going to get there tonight, man.
Oh, we are, Trench. There ain't no thinking, baby. We're getting there. With me and you in the booth, it's bound to happen. Come on. And we got some good ball games happening, some Tier 2 wins, making things interesting. Are you not entertained? Come on.
Let's go.
Oh, ting right there, 54.
Wow, What a pitch by Dodes right there.
Dodes like it.
Let's see what he does right here. Good pitch. Jams him up a little bit. 56.
Yeah, a little slider bearing down and in on him. And Anthony fights to see another day here. And another pitch. Fouls that one back, too. That one was probably going to be a ball, but he's going to stay alive. And Dodos, I think, comes with that maybe that 12-6 little palm ball action here right over the top. Let's see. Oh, it just didn't backdoor. Stayed out like he looks up into the heavens, into the wind. Yeah, that ball was not coming back with this wind. And now big spot for Towers with the tying run at the dish.
Yeah, the wind's really whipping up. You can see Dodos taking his time for a second as these palm trees are hanging on for dear life.
And it's awesome that the stream can see those trees are whipping, so it's not like we're making this stuff up. Windy.
There was just a perfect game pitched by my boy, Casey Taravella, for the Legends. I was a part of that on defense.
That guy's emerged on the bump for you guys. Oh, jeez.
400 viewers right now.
400.
Love that.
Heroic Bison, I'm hosting now, too. Let's go. Everybody host that thing. Come on. Get us out there. Get us seen. We want to be on ESPN The Ocho one day, baby. Come on.
There's no doubt.
That's a ball outside. We definitely got the talent for it, man. I think that we got a great pool of players here that entertain every night and give a show. So,
yeah, I mean, besides us just being athletes, we're entertainers. It's a lot of fun to come out here.
We're always looking to put on a show and put our abilities
to work. Who's got Kirby Bucket?
Nobody's got
Kirby Bucket?
It isn't Kirby Puckett, but it's Kirby Bucket on there, huh? Bringing those balls out, and Maccabee's going to make his debut tonight.
Look at that. Renejo. We're going to have ESPN hosted, of course.
Yes.
Once ESPN gets a visual on what we're doing, done deal.
They're going to go, holy cow, this is awesome, and we want to be a part
Buckets,
of it.
Buckets, Trench and AK, the Ones Takeovers, Adam Tannick, P-Dubs.
Yep. PLW hotties. You got guys diving, sliding in this turf.
Buck bleeding out.
You got all sorts of action going on here in Las Vegas, Nevada. We are in fabulous Las Vegas, Nevada.
Skycam 1?
Skycam 1.
What other leagues are saying that? Skycam 1. Or the Dungeon.
The Dungeon down there, absolutely. That thing is set up.
As we were just talking about Tom Gannon. Look, he was fixing the camera out there. He runs right back in.
Yeah, we got a great production team out here, and the fact that we just all come together out of our busy days and make it happen each and every night, Monday through Friday.
And it just doesn't stop here. The inner circles of all these guys have become really good friends. We're out there repping our brand out. We're in restaurants and hot cocoa establishments.
Yep.
Really doing our stuff.
No better place to have this league than Las Vegas, too, man.
Heroic Bison, good one right there. Garden of Serenity.
Yes.
I mean,
we're forgetting Sheamus, who hasn't made an appearance for this this season yet. But
Sheamus Stadium, I'm talking.
Right. I'm telling you. As Jake Purdy steps on the dish
This is a big inning. Runners on first and second. Counts 1 and 2. Lightning down by 2. The go-ahead run is Jake Purdy here in the top of the fourth.
Big strikeout by Mock there. Yeah, this inning could decide the game, or at least the momentum for the rest of it.
Got a little poll out there, AK. What's it saying?
Game 2 outcome. You got Lightning win with the cover. Warbirds win or Warbirds lose, but cover. I'm going to go with, I think the Warbirds are going to get W here. I know they're up 2 right now and stuff, but I think they dig deep and get one here.
Good pitch by Mock. He's got that low riser. Your boy Jay Spur. GK approved right there for driving a Kirby Bucket.
Awesome. Yeah, Spurrier's over there. He got plenty of talents. Man of versatility.
James McBride, I don't know who you are, but get in touch with us.
You literally, James McBride, if you got connections, nobody you know, this universe runs on who you know. So if you know somebody, reach out to us. We got all the social media platforms. As Lohman swings and misses 2 big strikeouts from Maccabee.
Wow.
Gosh. Yeah, reach out to us on our social media platforms. Send us a message, and we'll get right back to you. We're pretty good at responding. So this league has grown into what it is today, and it is awesome. What a pitch.
Wow. Man, the movement on that was ridiculous.
That's what you just call veteran savvy curveball right there, because Maccabee can throw that all the time.
GK, get in touch with James McBride right there. Maybe he could help us out, blow this up as well. I mean, I love when fans want us to be bigger and better and more interactive with nationally and globally. Of course we want that.
Yeah, we want everybody to know about us. We got a good thing going. That ball's laced up the middle.
Double.
Yep, double off pocket radar, and it's a tie ball game, ladies and gentlemen.
Bruce, the juice, Yusan right there. Give him 2, Yusan, 2.
2. Yeah, good at bat there. Stayed right up the middle on that 12-6 curveball. He saw it once, and he saw it again and did damage. So good adjustment by Bruce. Great hitter.
Serpa, I love that you checked out the Kirby Bucket Instagram, of course.
Yep.
Don't forget about the famous Seamus as well, Instagram. He was a big part of this production before he had to change locations.
He was.
What about that duck on the field the other night?
I did. I saw that. He finally chased him off. He was like, I'm trying to get some wiffle ball.
Oh, and Runnels breaks his bat.
Yes, he did. That's a swing.
If you break your bat, it's a swing, no matter what.
That bat is not holding up.
But the lightning strike tying this game up, and you know, I've talked to Chad and other people. Every time his team plays, it is a good series. They have a lot of 1 or 2 run losses. Same with the Warbirds. That's why they're down in the dumps, both of those guys.
And you look at both the teams, they kind of are just missing that one big piece that puts them over the top to, you know, win those 1-2 run ball games. I think every team has a horse that kind of propels them to W's, if you say. But other than that, I mean, it's pretty close competition. But Lightning kind of missing that. They obviously got Purdy, the ace, and Houston, the big hitter. But they're kind of missing that 3-way player almost. Plays defense, plays, you know, or hits well, pitches. Yeah, they're kind of missing that. I think every team has that, but the Lightning.
Yes, Chad Sparkle Phillips is on the bump once again for the Lightning. Another first-time chatter in there as we are hanging around 400 viewers
400,
tonight.
Come on. Let's get over that 500 clip something, man. What do we got to do? What do we got to do over here?
We're getting there. I mean, just
midway through the night.
season, we were rocking 30, 40, 70 viewers.
You ain't lying.
We're halfway through the season doing 400 or 500. By the end of the season, I feel like good things are going to happen. And the more support we have from our fan base as Dodos goes right back to Chad Sparkle Phillips making a sparkling play.
Yeah, good pitch there. I think Dodos just missed it, but field the position. Do your job.
A lot of people saying, where's Caro?
Where is Caro? She has been just traveling, huh? She's a little wanderlust.
She's a little PLW hottie traveler.
She's a little wanderlusting all around.
Sheesh.
Sure, Trench misses some of that, Caro.
Yeah, I'm going to actually go to the airport later tonight.
Yes.
And pick her up.
Get her back over here. In your presence, as that's a good pitch, but a little hot, 59.
People are saying the Warbirds are going to pull this one out. They need it.
Good pitch. 59 again, though.
Yeah, remember, Sparkles just a season and a half ago or a season ago was having shoulder issues, and he couldn't really throw anything over 55, and now he's able to mix it in a little bit more. What was that? He dove forward like he was diving into an Olympic pool.
I was going to say, we haven't seen Chad on the ground too much tonight, but boom, there it is.
That was more than it. It would look like he was diving into What's he doing?
Oh, I mean, he really finishes his pitch towards the play right there.
He went straight Frogger right there.
He did. Oh, that's funny stuff. Phew, good pitch there, running in. So Chad finding a groove here.
I guess whatever you have to do.
Yeah, got to get outs.
Uh-oh, look at that dragon lady. Asking AK a question.
I had a girlfriend over watching your game.
Wondering if you're all hitched up or not.
Oh, come on, I'm single as a Pringle out here, dragon lady. Yeah, we love all the support, especially all the support the people give the ones, baby. We're always out here.
Doing the thing.
Doing the thing. Trench, come on.
I'm surprised. You know, I was wondering if the good hit by Perez. Dragon Lady's friend didn't ask if Sparkles had a girlfriend.
No, yeah, but you know, I saw Chad getting some action up on the container the other night. I was giving myself a good little chuckle. He was going for some touches on the
Look
container.
at that Dragon Lady really repping out her friend, saying she cute.
Okay, Dragon Lady, slide her my way.
Piece.
Slide her my way. Look at Dobbins laughing. Yeah, AK ugly. He wishes. But yeah, no, I'm all about it.
Get her part of that chain gang.
Chain gang. I swear, everybody could be a part of the chain gang. Everybody. The more, the merrier. So yeah.
If she's anything like Dragon Lady, though, she's blackout ready by 8 p.m. though. So be careful.
Hey, I can hang. Come on. Yeah, just hit my line on my Twitch. But Mile will step up to the dish here and look for some foul ball right there. Yeah, I heard it.
That was a great pitch by Chad right there. Kind of floated in there.
He's really animated on the mound tonight, kind of bouncing. He's bouncing a little bit, am I right? I mean, I don't know. He got a little pep in his step tonight. Usually he's looking a little sluggish, but I don't know what it is. It's a battle.
Does he need cleats or something?
Oh, gosh, I know. It's a battle of the toilet bowl tonight, so he's amped up. He's not going to let his team be bottom of the barrel. Oh, that ball's... Oh, wow.
Did that...
He dropped it. He dropped it. He clanked it. I mean, that ball was whistling towards him. He got a hand on it. It looked like he had a grasp, and it just kind of squirted out.
Look at old J-Lo saying AK's a good-looking guy.
J-Lo, thank you for the love.
And
Appreciate
you know, when it comes from a married woman, you know it's true.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's that's pretty decisive right there. And I'm a baller for the ones. Come on now.
Yeah, I mean, you have the power ranking, preseason power rankings one.
Yep.
You guys just played in an amazing series. You're an awesome player.
What's there not to like?
I'll vouch for you.
And Dobbins is trying to rain on my parade. He always is.
Here's Patricus. Runners on first and second. 2 outs.
Oh, Tapper.
Roller. Game. Then that inning's going to be over. And Sparkles gets out of that.
Sparkles.
Six going into the top of the 5th. What a great game we have going on. I wonder what the poll would say right now. Lightning 6, Warbirds 6. The Warbirds do get that at-bat in the bottom of the 6th.
Yeah, that's huge. It's huge. When you have that hammer, I mean, that's what helped us win our series. When you have that hammer in your home team, it just gives you that little conscience in the back of your head. Hey, I still got the hammer. I still got the swing in the bottom of the inning. So that's going to be huge for the Warbirds. Obviously, in a tie ball game, and the Lightning are going to look for some separation here after a good couple innings by Chad.
You know, we're creeping up on. I saw you last night celebrating 420 viewers. We're only 4 away from that number once again, and we always like to celebrate.
Where it at though, Trench? Right? Where it at though?
They're coming. They know.
Yep. Bring some green with you, too. Love it.
Here we go. Anthony Michael up to bat for the Lightning right now.
Yep.
With only 14 followers to go to
14.
get to 20,000. I'd love to be a part of history tonight.
Counting down. Just send it. I mean, if you're watching right now, just send the link to somebody you know. Hey, check this out right here. Send it
to one of your girlfriends and be like, hey, there's this guy AK. He's commentating. Just let me know what you think.
Exactly.
Hook her up.
I'm right here. You hear my voice. You can. Whoa, that's a good throw by Maddie. A little high. Yeah, I'm right here.
It's Josh Towers steps in the box. Maybe like a PLW dating site.
That would be incredible.
Like matchmaking?
Almost Tinder, but you got all the PLW single players on there, and you folks can just go swipe right.
Lede is going to raise his batting average 200 points off me tomorrow. And listen, again, the last time I faced the Cajuns, I pitched a complete game shutout. Mm-hmm. Lede did do well off me, but my game plan going into that game was Lede could do his thing, let Jordan score his 40. Let me try to shut down the other guys.
Yeah, make the other people beat you, you know.
That's when I was decent. I've been struggling lately.
No, you've been doing all right. What's your ERA? Still 2, right?
Yeah,
Around the 2? Yeah,
come on.
Yeah, no, I mean, besides applesauce owning you on the walks, I mean, you pitched pretty good against us.
I can't believe that.
No, that guy has a good eye, though. You have to admit, right? I mean, you
Yeah.
threw some good pitches. He just didn't chase them.
When guys come into the box, they don't they're not thinking swing. It's like you have to hit strike zone.
Yeah. And it's mental. It's just a mental thing for you on the bump, too, man. You got to just zone in and not think about that.
Jake Purdy looking at a 1-1 count. Mock.
Oh, that ball's blasted
Floater.
high.
Who's going to call it? Is it going to be Walensky?
Good catch.
Catches that right in his neck for out number 3 as the Warbirds are going to be up to bat. Bottom of the 5th, game tied 6-6. Are the Warbirds going to make some noise right here?
Yeah, who do they got coming up? That's a big thing. I think Maccabee was a last out. Yep, Maccabee saying in the dugout, let me get a lead and I'll shut this thing down. You like to hear that out of your closer. Yeah, we should raffle off AK. All right, KJ, shoot. Just throw me out there for the world.
I'll get you a dinner at Tarantino's.
Dude, please.
You know
Some
Cuba
zucchini
Dave.
sticks.
You know Cuba
Cuba
Dave.
Dave
He'll
at a
get you a show.
Maybe a little staycation from
I
Cuba
love
Dave,
it.
too. Yeah, come
Let's
on.
go.
We might just raffle off a night with AK, man. Why not? Shoot, who wants it?
47,000 wiffle ball points.
40. Love it, dude. I'll definitely do that. 47,000. That's like dang good number right there.
Let's go.
20K.
J-Lo, I know you got some hottie friends.
Yeah, come on, J-Lo. Put me on one
something.
time.
And you know they ball. You know they love wiffle ball.
Right.
They're sporty.
I love a woman who loves sports. Come on.
1-1 count. Buck Burner.
It is a windy night out here. We're talking 25, 35 mile per hour gusts. It's good take.
Yeah.
So Phillips looking for another shutdown inning after just getting one last inning. 6-6 here. He's pitching around Buck. You don't want that leadoff man on, Trench. You know that. He usually scores this. He usually scores every time.
Look at this, man. We are only 9 followers away from 20,000. Did Buck get a tip right there?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, the dungeon keeping us updated right there. 9 to go. Come on, send that link to your friends, folks. Good battle there by Buck.
You're going to be part of history in only a few moments. You know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna stop the game for like 5 seconds and let all the players acknowledge that we have 20,000 followers.
Yes, do it.
It's gonna be awesome.
I love it. Yeah, we need that announcement. Look at Mateo hopping on the chat, trying to get on my head. The Fernandez brothers always trying to get on my head in all of our chats. It's all right, though. They're all my sons.
3-2 count, bottom of the 5th.
Let's go. That's right here. Big pitch. Oh, and he fits that one. Oh, he missed it. Fair ball. Yes, we got a fair ball.
No.
Yep.
You could see the frustration from Phillips right now.
Yeah.
Took his cap off, almost threw it to the ground as the wiffle ball gods. After O'Brien has been making studly plays on the third base side.
The most routine one. That's just how the game goes sometimes. And as a pitcher, get back up on the bump. You know, pick him up. So what?
Oh, and Dodo sails one to the left side, and the wiffle ball gods immediately wake up as he's going to score a run.
Yeah, I love seeing Dodos going the other way there. That's how you know he's locked in when he's hitting.
Is it official? Are we at 20,000 followers? I'll announce it after this.
Yeah, with Dungeon 8. Okay, we're still at 8. We're slowly but surely, one by one, they're coming in. TikTok, I'll have to say, come join us right here on Twitch. It's right there.
When we see 20,000, that's when it will be. Maybe it lags a little bit.
How many TikTok viewers we got? See that? Oh, it's like right up there.
I know it's and
it's the fish eye.
Can't move that.
Can't move. I'm like, I know we got I could probably go on TikTok and see my dang self.
As Sparkle goes wide, 3-1 right there. Mock's going to have to see something. Oh, that was a walk. So runners on first and second. Oh, man, it could have been an out for the Lightning. But Jake Purdy now on the bump. 2 runners on, the rookie James Perez up to bat right now. Listen, TikTok, if you want to be part of history, get over to Twitch. We're going to eclipse 20,000 followers. And that's not easy to do. twitch.tv/Premier Wiffle. We have a great, great community of people day in and day out as J-Lo giving the gift of sub. It's Kirby Bucket out there once more. I mean, you can't even appreciate Kirby Bucket on TikTok.
You really can. You can't see his old vantage point and those nice
that 22s. Does it for me.
They got the 22 centimeters on tonight. You see those rims? Those are 22 centimeters.
Man.
Come on.
I'm going to polish those bad boys up with some Armor All. Like, you don't get the zoom in on that. Oh, the TikTok's just missing out as he does a little wheelie out there. Jake works fast. He almost was pitching as Kirby was still on the... Would that be too many men on the field?
It would have been. Oh, that ball.
Perez! Oh. And he smoked that, but right to Bruce, the Juice, Yuson for out number 1.
Really good swings the past couple at-bats by Perez.
Only 6 followers away right now.
Yeah, we have 676 viewers on TikTok. Bring it on over to Twitch right there. Twitch.tv/Premier Wiffle. Come on, folks. That ball is blasted up the middle. Knocked down by Purdy. Bobbles it, flips it to second, and gets the out.
Hey, Trevor, when we get to 20,000 and we call it, give me a good scan of the field of the players in celebration, okay?
Down to 5 from the dungeon.
I love it. I love that. Me and Trev.
I know. Oh, yeah, for sure.
We just communicate.
You guys, you've been doing it for a while now, both of you guys.
And he just gave me this. All he has to do is give me a little nod, a little thumbs up.
And you know.
We don't have to make eye contact.
Yeah, you guys, you know.
You know, kind of like whatever date you're going to go on. You don't even have to make eye contact.
But come on, I like a little eye contact. Here's Matt Lana. Good takeaway.
I think we're going to get there.
Good take, yeah. Base is loaded here. And Purdy is gone.
He's done.
And here comes Runnels.
Looks like Big Buck Burner is going to come up in a very big spot. The War Chicken giving him a little fist pump saying, let the pitch be there for you, and then we're going to be up a few runs.
Yeah, Kirby might need a little recharge on the battery. He's getting lots of work in tonight.
Yeah, usually these windy games, lots of pitching changes for sure.
Kirby's fully loaded.
Only 3 viewers or followers away.
3 followers. Let's go.
This is amazing.
Let's go, folks. 20K. 20K. Can't believe it. Thank you all for joining us here at Hideaway Field. I'm Adam A.K. Couts of the Ones. Trench Pacone of the Legends right here. My guy.
Yeah, we've been doing this a long time. Have great battles. Had a good series against you guys. That was a good, intense game. You guys won that series 2-1. A lot of the top teams, the Vaders, the Ones, Legends, the series that played out played exactly how we thought they were going to. It could have went either way.
Competitive, yep. Competitive, man. We love that how good the league has gotten from this time last year. New ball players joining, and it's fun. So big spot here for Runnels, the rookie. He's a top rookie of the year candidate, and he's trying to get out of a jam here for the Lightning.
Yeah, takes ball number 1.
Oh, that ball's... Oh!
What a play by Josh Atkinson to keep that a dirty single, only scoring 1. That could have blown the game wide open as we are just 1 follower away from 20,000 followers.
And who's going to be up at the plate here when it hits?
I want to thank all 19,999 who have been following.
Yes.
I wonder who that 20,000th person will be. I wonder if we could ever know that.
I know, right? We could grant him a little something.
What a defensive play by Josh Atkinson.
Yeah, Atkinson has some good mobility, good
Adler,
range out there.
Atkinson.
So here comes Dodos with bases loaded. Oh, boy. You just hear that sound. Dun-dun. Dun-dun. It's a spinner. Runnels begging for it to get past that foul line, and Dodo said, nah, not today.
Chat police. I was talking to Andrew Leday, and he actually put a pitch in his repertoire because I used to hit Leday really well. He used to hate facing me, but then he changed it up. And
made the adjustment.
Definitely making adjustments.
Yeah. You got to in this league, or you'll find yourself out of there. Wow, Runnels 72 right there. Dodos has a quick bat and fouled that one off. We'll be looking for something softer now. Oh, we got 2. Okay, we need 2 more now.
And there it is. Let's wait for the Jim Dodos hit right here.
Off the hands. And gets him at second. What a play. Folks.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
20,000 followers.
20,000.
20,000 followers. Nobody cares. The game's
Nobody
too intense.
cares, I know. Everybody's just walking off the field.
We need a blowout. We did it, dude.
We care, Trench. We're up here in the booth. We're suspects.
The game's too intense,
yeah, we were
man.
just watching tonight.
20,002 followers. Way to go, Wiffle Ball Nation, PLW Nation. You know, it started with just a beer pong table and a beat-up microphone. And here we are, full bore on a production. 10 Stream Heat team guys coming in every single night, all volunteer-based. 10 teams, about 120, 130 people. We have tryouts, home run derbies, all-star games. We got all-stars that travel around the country and lose to Randy Dalby.
Hey, not me, guy. Yeah, we're going to be teaming up when we
go
out
man.
there. So
go
it's
out there and
fun,
win this, dude.
Yeah,
way to go, PLW Nation.
Yeah, we appreciate every single one of you guys. You all have made this happen and supported us through it all. This past year has been a roller coaster, but it's only climbing up, man. It's only climbing up, and we're at 20K now. Now we're looking for 30K, 40K, so it doesn't stop here.
Yeah, let's just keep going as 450 viewers are tuning in for this one. AK, what's going to happen here in the 6th inning?
Yeah, Lohman's going to be looking to get on and try to get that tying run to the dish here. Mockabee really was getting in the groove, but it's kind of been a while since he's pitched last inning after that long hitting inning they just had.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Love it.
Yeah, man. Don't get me on the karaoke, boy. Good pitch by Mock. 55, nickel in the pan, Trench.
Man, I can't believe that came in at 55. It looked a lot slower.
Yeah, it must be the arm action he has or putting the spin on the ball that's giving it some juice. Ooh, and a swing and a miss by Lohman. 58.
Look at the Dragon Lady. Goes bonkers.
Oh, bonkers, dude.
Gifting the gift of sub. And like I said, she gives the best sub probably I've ever had.
Ever. Top-notch Dragon Lady. We appreciate you. A hype train. Get it hype up in here. I'm hype. I'm always hype.
She's probably created more hype trains than any viewer here in PLW history.
Oh, 100%. Bruce the Juice. Big swing. Oh, Matty was getting over there.
Bite the Bullet is saying, I might have been the 20,000th follower.
Hey, I love it. Bite the Bullet. We appreciate you subscribing at just the right time. Bruce going to be looking for something over the plate here.
1 out, 2-2 count. Big spot for the Lightning. Just 2 outs away from, we'll be looking into a rubber match right here, AK.
Yeah, plus 2.5 Warbirds looking great. Brucey coming up. Needs to get on base here for his Lightning.
And I'm hearing it. Here comes the hype train.
Yep. Let's go. Ball 4 gets on base.
Oh, man, that's a huge walk.
Huge. And here comes Cody, who has been extra hot. And I think he's going from the left side right now against Mockabee. Cody is, I've talked to him a little bit switch hitting because we both switch hit a little bit. And he's found a comfortability from the right side more than the left. But he's going to go lefty here for this matchup. Might be seeing something in Mock's delivery. So here comes the pitch. Ball outside. It's important for Reynolds to stay back here on that 12-6 and let it get in on him.
Yeah, a lot of room on that left side.
That ball is blasted right side, base hit, first and third Lightning. And
Patricus touched that, so it's going to be a dirty single.
Oh, he did get a hand on it.
Houston's going to stop at 2.
Yeah, he got a hand on it, so it's only...
Waffle House giving it all the shout-outs, as we should, to all our sponsors, Tarantino's, Pink Box, Leilani, Pocket Radar, Cheers Beauty, Little Batty Bakery.
Little Batty Bakery. We never talked
It was her
about
birthday the other night.
Oh, man, I love that name. Little Batty Bakery. Great vegan treats.
Love it.
Here comes Anthony Michael. Big spot and nickel.
That's disgusting.
Man, Mock just dropping down in that 3/4 kind of slot, spinning it out of his hand, just tinging that thing.
That's that hype train. We're already on level 4.
Let's go.
Incredible.
Hype it up.
I mean,
Ting, 56 though, just hot.
what would really be the cherry on top was 20,000 followers and complete the hype train.
Oh, yeah,
That would
absolutely.
be, I mean, every time we hit a landmark thing like this, we have to complete the hype train.
Of course, yeah. No, that's just icing on the cake right there. Ball there.
Oh, yeah, we can't forget Kirby Bucket. I mean, he himself,
He has made us popular, yes.
he draws in the followers as well.
Most definitely, Kirby. Good battle from Anthony Michael here. Good at bat. And he's fighting for the Lightning.
Yeah, he knows how important it is to get on base right here.
Got a headband on. He looks like a ninja.
Stays alive.
Yeah, it's really turning out to a little battle here.
Listen, you know how there's like Hot Wheel cars?
Mm-hmm.
We need one of Kirby Bucket.
Agreed.
So we need to talk to Mattel or whoever the Hot Wheels company is
And get them.
and get the Kirby Bucket little Hot Wheel car.
Yeah, we'll get the dimensions and stuff and make sure they got it down to a T over there.
And can you imagine you're a young child during Christmas and your father's been playing wiffle ball and you wake up and under the tree or in your stocking is little Kirby Buckets.
Little Kirby Buckets would be incredible. That's ball 4. What an at bat by Anthony Michael, and that will do it for Mock. And here comes Mayo. They're going back to Mayo right here to shut the door.
Wow.
I know. We got some drama here, folks.
Big spot. Not only some drama, though, those wiffle, the spread
Yep, the spread.
is in place.
Most definitely, because Warbirds got a hit again next inning. So,
Come on, guys. Level 4 hype train. 1 minute left.
1 more minute, folks. Come on. Get that to level 5, level 6.
Those winds are really,
They're kicking up.
really
I thought
picking
they
up.
would die down a little bit by now, Trench, and it just has not, my man.
Kurt, so that's a thing. I guess we could get Kirby Bucket as a little Hot Wheel car, and that'd be some merch. Maybe a little a Kirby Bucket keychain. GK, I know you're listening out there, and I got some great ideas, and I think that one might be one of my best.
Yeah, that's a good one. The 22 inches, 22 centimeters.
I mean, I know you might get some PLW dating action, but could you imagine you got Kirby Bucket on your keychain?
I mean, honestly, I'd pull out my keys and she'd go, "Are you kidding me? A Kirby Bucket keychain?"
Lose her breath as Josh Towers. Bases loaded,
Oh, here's
1
Scott.
out.
Doesn't get much bigger than this right here.
Does he go yard?
Ting,
That's
ting.
disgusting.
Gosh, this man has a family at the dish. Come on, Brandon.
This game's just too intense right now. To the right side. Are they going to try to turn 2 and end this game?
Oh.
No, that's going to score a run.
Yep.
Bruce Uson comes in, and now they only need a single to tie this up.
I did not like that throw right there, Trench. With this wind, it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm telling you right now, it's hard to throw in this wind with that plastic ball, and that cost them a run. So
Yeah, they were trying to win the game right there, but instead,
boy.
a single here would tie it
Trench,
up.
we got a matchup right here. Mile gave up 2 bombs per you the first game, so
He definitely remembers that.
yeah, there is a base open, and who do you have? Loman up on deck next. So
You definitely don't want to have the bases loaded going against Loman, as he's been on fire, and a couple weeks ago he hit a grand slam. This should do it.
Dodos
And the
sure-handed.
Warbirds, they also get that point spread. We're going to have a rubber match. We reach 20,000 followers. Good game. The
Great
Lightning,
game.
of course, in the 6th inning, as they do always. Another 1-run loss for the Lightning. Remember, we got game 3 coming in 15 seconds. Here we go, game number 3. First of all, I want to thank all of you that make this production special, and that's coming from the fans, of course. We have 20,000 followers now. You guys are here day in and day out. You have a lot of fun with some of the antics that we do. Maccabee knows that they snuck out a win right there. So I just want to give big ups as I'm kind of losing my voice. I've been under the weather the last 2 or 3 days. Today was going to be one of my days off, but old Trenchy got his herbal medicine in him. He's here. Also got to play tomorrow. So the winds are kicking up. I could use a hot cocoa, though. 463 viewers and growing as Mock is going to be taking the mound for the Warbirds. Let's see who's going for the Lightning. Kyle, who's pitching? Cody Runnels will be pitching for the Lightning. Peter Maccabee will be pitching for the Warbirds. Remember, Peter Mock drives in from California, I believe. When he comes in, immediately drives right back. Zeno Colt saying, I think I might have enough for a signed ball. This should be a good one. DCHS, subscribed. Love seeing that. Delahunty, yeah. It's a hat. It's new. Signed it. It was when the Legends beat the Vipers when we swept them, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna get rid of my Sam Vipers hat that I had, mint condition. Hey Tom or Nick, do you guys have that Vipers hat down there? Yeah, it's probably in the container. Ginger Bruin, yeah, we know you're hooked, just like all 20,000 followers are. Once you get in here on Twitch and you see what we're doing and the fun that we have, and we got Kirby buckets, PLW hotties, wiffle ball points. Look at that. Look at that graphic. 20,000 followers. Thank you, PLW Nation. That's a pretty legit thing that we got going on. Not many people could say that. As we were just putting out a product here, I don't even know if anybody could come close to us. What's going on? What's the vibe like down there, man?
I know. I was just in the clubhouses right now. Obviously, the Warbirds in good spirits after that first win. They obviously needed that one. And now we go into a rubber match. Lightning are... Runnels is feeling confident. I don't know who they go to for game 3. It might be Chad.
I wonder how many...
no, Chad started the first game.
I wonder how many more innings Jake Purdy has.
Yeah, I think he probably has maybe 3 or 4. I think he's gone at least 5 or 6. Though.
I like that Waffle House. Same with AK. Maybe when we introduce ourselves as commentators, we could say, and champion Adam
Very
Count,
true,
and
yeah.
champion
Season 2, season 3.
4-3.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
You're right. Season 2 champ right here in the booth and a Season 3 champ,
I love
man.
it.
Yeah, that is very true. We got a couple chips under our belt. We're looking for another one, and we're both in contention.
Man,
we're both in contention. Yep.
I'm in contention, and so is some of those Vipers as well.
True.
But just because the Legends have a better record, has there been a back-to-back ring winner?
No, yeah. The Snappers won it season 1. We did season 2. You guys did season 3.
I'm saying, but has a player
a player won it
chips?
back. Oh, that's true. I don't know. I don't think so. Can't be.
Oh, man.
We haven't had too many
obviously,
trades,
some of the Vipers guys are in it, and I feel... Who else is out there? Harley's out there on the Snappers. If they keep elevating their game, he could get out there.
Oh, I guess Lede could, too.
Lede could as well on the Cajun. So there's some guys out there that could have back-to-back rings on their fingers if they could win it this year. Of course, you guys...
I mean,
powerhouse
and
team.
You would be the only one on the Legends to have 2 if you guys end up winning this season. So
we're playing like we want to, no doubt.
You're bringing that experience on the squad right there.
I'm just filling in where I can.
They made the playoffs.
They would have last year, but the way the
same with us.
was.
Yeah, shoot. I think they're right behind us. So we had 20 wins. They had 19, but. Yeah, the way the format was,
it was a tough division.
Tough division, man. That one was loaded for sure. Much better this season the way we're running it. Top 5 teams, correct? 4 and 5 face off. 1 seed gets to choose who they want to play between the 4 and 3 seed, correct?
I believe so.
Yeah.
I'm not too
Something
keen
like
on
that.
that.
I'm not
Sounded
either. I
good.
shouldn't start talking about it, but I do. So Lohman will start right here, and they got Maccabee on the mound. After he almost closed it out, they had to go to Mile for those last 2 outs. Maccabee starts game 3 here. Good take by Lohman. He's in a hitter's count now. Lohman went a little quiet that second game, but had a bomb in game 1.
Ooh,
good take
man,
there.
Floater.
Man, yeah, he really spins that thing out of his hand, like a skipping a rock or something. Oh, that's popped up the left side, and it's falls in the
No
Bermuda.
communication right there. Somebody has to take point, and it's got to be T Big Willie, I believe.
I think he called it, but he realized, holy cow, this wind is just killing this right now, and it's falling really fast, and right in the Bermuda Triangle, it went for a base hit.
Wow.
I think Matt Lana should have had that, probably should have called him off just because he had a beat on it a little bit more, but now that brings up Bruce Hewson with the runner on, which is never good if you're a pitcher.
Alice, there's a merch store. We got some merch that you could purchase, some different team memorabilia. If you're looking specifically for a trench hat, I might have a Vipers hat, or I don't know how. I haven't had to like sign a Legends hat or anything like that, but I guess you could specifically ask what you want, and then our merch guys will kind of let us know what we need to do.
Most definitely. Oh, that's
gone.
Crushed.
Cody Runnels not only goes from the right side, but he goes left side. Humongous bat flip off Peter Mock. And, man, Cody Runnels is really putting himself together this year. He's got to be the front runner for Rookie of the Year right now.
Yeah, he's my pick right at the moment. And he just did it from the left side right there. A little a la AK of the ones. I think I'm really the only proven switch hitter, but he's doing it his dang self too.
Man.
So that's awesome to see right there. I was down in their dugout, and he comes up to me and goes, bro, I just switched hit. You know, I see Maccabee's curveball better lefty. I said, go for it, bro. That's a great matchup. And clearly it was. Home run off Mock right there.
You know, Sparkles has been talking about Runnels since the draft, how good this dude was going to be, and it shows.
Anthony Michael swings and misses at that first pitch there. Maccabee going to just try to settle in. You know, it's a windy night. Going to give up a couple, just eat some innings now.
On a night like this, well, you're a great pitcher. How many runs do you feel like would be to give up in a night like this with wind? Like 4 or 5?
I mean,
like
yeah,
four
like
or
a
five?
night like this, I mean, and even with my offense, thinking that they're going to strike back. Yeah, 4 or 5, roughly, you want to give a little bit of leash, but it's tough if you have a deep team. You know, like you're saying, you can, choose any matchup you want with a bullpen and go an inning each guy, take him out, bring him back in, and that ball's popped up and caught by Buck. And we didn't get to introduce Baker to the lineup. Baker is going to be in that 4 hole for the Lightning this game. Is he didn't play the first 2.
I like Baker.
Good
like him a
lefty
lot.
bat. Yep.
Yeah, in the draft, I had my eyes on him. He's kind of a slap hitter.
Yeah.
And he got lost from the Night Owls, and he was on the wire for a little bit, and the Lightning picked him up, and I think it's a good addition for Kyle Baker. I also believe he's a person that needs some rhythm and some action to get his bat going. But, we'll see how he settles in for the Lightning squad.
Yeah, I remember him and Giordano when we played the Owls. They had a good impact on their team and got them a couple wins against us and some clutch hitting spots. So for them, the Lightning to pick him up and have a good left-handed hitter coming off the bench or, sliding in this rubber match game like right now is big.
Yeah, all the wiffle ball points, 172,000 coming in on the Lightning plus 1.5.
Oh, wow.
Warbirds minus 1.5, looking at 71,000. That's because the pitching matchup, AK.
Yeah.
When Maccabee gets on the mound, you're expecting him to do good things. Of course, the 2-run shot he gave up, that's going to happen. Expect the Warbirds to, retaliate here and rebound. But we're going to have a good game 3 as probably 20, 25-mile-an-hour winds are starting to kick up here in game number 3.
Yeah, man, it's crazy. Usually Vegas isn't too windy. We have perfect weather around this time of year, and we've just had one of the windiest springs I think that we've had in the past 5-6 years at least. So we're battling out here. We're still having fun, and these games are going crazy.
Buck Burner taking a 57-mile-an-hour dart on the inside for ball number 1.
But got hot that game, too, right there towards the end. Had a big base hit with the runners on. Line drive to left.
Ooh, swings at ball number 3 on the inside. And
Yeah.
that could be the difference between a walk and just a ground out or a strikeout.
Yeah, big for Runnels to try to settle in and not walk too many guys to begin the game here.
That's going to be walk number 1 early, and that immediately puts Jim Dodos in the box with the runner on. And if I'm Cody Runnels, I can't think about if I'm going to walk out. I just have to attack Jim Dodos, can never lay a cookie into him, otherwise it's going to be a 2-2 game real fast.
Exactly. You got to execute your spots and your pitches right here because this is a bad man with a bat in his hand. Just missed that one.
Man, lightning, quick hands Jim Dodos has.
Yeah, he's always had a good swing. I remember facing him when he was on the Bombers season 1, but now he's just so short and compact, it's hard to get anything by him.
Yeah, I was just going to say that, a very tight and compact swing.
Yeah, it's almost like he took a page out of Briner's book because TB7 over there, he's really short and compact too. Doesn't have much movement in his swing. Good hitters, man. Good take too.
Yeah, I heard some crazy stat when he played some like independent college ball or something. For a season, he only struck out like 6 times or something incredible.
His bat to ball skill is amazing. Good take there by Dodos.
Yeah, that was a great take.
Full count.
The one thing with Dodos, you never see him do those uppercut swings, hardly ever, where it like hits 3 feet in front of the plate and somebody swings.
Good take.
And Runnels is done. He couldn't get past the first 2 batters, and now a runner in scoring position. You could see him frustrated with his outing right there as Jake Purdy is on the mound. Yeah, and I'm curious how many innings he has.
Yeah, where's the whiteboard at? We got to see how many innings he's got left. But I'm going to guess 4 because I know he's probably gone at least 4 innings between those first 2 games, maybe even 5. So they go to him quick, early and often here.
I always try to flag down a manager of the Lightning just to see
what he's at. Yeah, it's all right. I mean, we just know that he's on the mound now, and he needs to get out this inning.
Yeah, that's it, I guess.
Yep, so now stepping on the plate will be Maccabee, I think, with 2 men on, and you're down 2-0. You're looking for an answer here, something up the middle, ground ball, just anything to get that runner home and get your team a run after going down 2-0.
Yeah, Peter Maccabee up to bat right now, and he's been quiet tonight. I feel like we haven't really talked about his offense.
Yeah,
far.
He has such a great approach at the dish most nights. He's a little bit off, but he's always due to have that big hit. Because he's a ball player. He knows one at bat doesn't dictate your whole night, or at least a few.
Yeah, ball number 1 in the turf. No outs here in the bottom of the first as Mock.
What a catch by Runnels. A little bit of credit card hops there, but he reached out with that left hand and snagged him one.
Man.
Out number 1.
Mock could not get anything going in that at-bat as James Perez, the rookie for the Warbirds, up to bat right now.
Good pitch, yeah. What's that, top bar?
Top bar. 0-2 count.
Perez has had some good swings the past couple at-bats. See if he can get one here.
Nasty double nickels on the inside, and all Perez could do is walk back to the dugout.
Big 2 outs by Purdy right here. And if the Warbirds don't come across with anything, this inning will hurt a little bit.
But they're going to come at least 1 right there as Brandon Mayo scores the Warbirds' first run, as we're going to take a look at Tyler Wolinski, who, remember, that dude stopped a home run. He had mad hops.
He got up there, boy, with those long reach of his, and he smacked that down. A home run turned into a dirty single. Now we get an at-bat here. Gets plunked with the first pitch, and
he's like one of the higher-ranked flag football players in Las Vegas. I guess he's a stud.
That's awesome. Yeah, I have some buddies out in flag football. They get down out there, man. They compete and some good games. Ball is hit high.
It's pretty deep.
Oh, not deep enough, though, as Huson catches it at the warning track.
The Warbirds cut the lead in half.
Yeah, put a good charge into that one, but just short. It looked like it was just didn't get that jet stream up there like a couple of these other balls have, fly balls. So Mock could be back out there, and they scratch one across, 2-1, top of second here.
Yeah, let's see what Mock comes with here in the top two.
397 of you guys joining us
Still
here
hanging.
on a Thursday night Premier League Wiffle. I'm Adam, A.K. Couts of the One, Season 2 champion. Trench Bacone, Legends pitcher, third baseman, Season 3 champion.
We're doing it. We got some hardware.
Yeah, man, we got some chips under our belt. Looking for more. These two teams are in a rubber match here, looking for a series win, and it's a big one for either one of them, man.
Yeah, I don't know who needs this more. They both need this win.
Yeah.
In big time fashion. You cannot afford to lose this series.
No, neither one, honestly. So Purdy steps in here. He was so out front, he kept his hands back a little bit just to get a piece, and he knew it. Try to look for something else here. I might go right back to that if I'm Mock.
Man, he's got one of the nastier 12-6s. He just doesn't come out here enough for people to recognize that he does. But when he throws that, it goes like 12 feet in the air.
For sure, and he's a pretty tall guy from the right side there. So, when he gets to his apex with his release point, it's probably close to 8 feet and tumbling down at you. Oh, that ball's crushed.
Is it going to go,
Center
though?
field, yes.
Jake Purdy off Peter Mockabee, and he waited for that one. It looked like he might have got caught up with an off speed, but he just waited on it a little bit more, got it into that jet stream, and Jake Purdy is going to have to grab that Thor hammer.
Jake Purdy finding another barrel tonight as he picks up that Thor hammer, and I'd like to see him maybe slam it on home plate or something, and whoa, or know, I don't know. Yeah, we could do a little bit more with that. I know there's not
maybe
too
we could
creative.
put some like gunpowder on the bottom of it, and when it hits home
Poof,
plate,
smoke or something. Dude, Trench, you are the man right there. That's creative mindset.
I was thinking more like sparks and
Sparks,
fire.
yeah.
But
I don't know if we can have sparks and fire out here, but hell, we could have some smoke, some dust or something. That ball's right.
He's going to have to be quick on this, and he is for out number 1.
Gobbles up the cue shot.
Look at GK Rabbit. His mind's spinning. See?
He said, let's talk about this.
I'm telling you, part of the reason why our fan base is so loyal and they love what we do is some of the antics we do. And if you hit a home run, and maybe not every one, but because you're not going to do it when you're up 11-2.
Yeah.
But the
ones might, but
in the beginning of the game, we could do some stuff, and that's how you get recognized.
Yeah, of course, man. It's entertainment. That's entertaining I know if I'm watching that, I'm like, whoa, I love a home run celebration. Like,
yeah, no fire, GK, but we could do. Yes.
I mean, honestly, GK could make it happen. That man can make anything happen. So don't put it past him. But yeah, no. Oh, that was a good pitch to hit right there for Bruce. Brucey always rocking that Boston hat, huh? Big Red Sox guy.
Yes. Those little pop rocks.
Oh, yeah, that would be cool, right? Some firecrackers out here. Oh, good
There's
pitch.
that 12-6 by Mock. He can't believe he missed it.
CO2 cannon. I love that, too. That'd be cool.
See? GK knows.
GK should come up with something for the snappers. That's ball 4. I know they got the football thing, but at least maybe get a football then, right? Or something. They need a little turtle something. What does a turtle do? You could get a shell out here.
Cody Runnels was talking to you, AK.
Oh, yeah. Cody's saying, I'm going to make a run for money. I'm another switch hitter out here. And Mockabee probably won't give him the same pitch as last time. Oh, look at it. I don't know. Mockabee's talking it over right now. Maybe we should go somewhere else. And look at Cody's looking up here. He's like, man, come on. Throw me a ball. I'm ready to hit. So Mock resets here. He's back on the rubber. Good pitch there, 54.
Dirtiness.
Yeah, he's not going to give Runnels that same 11-5 action. You give him that hard 12-6. Cody does have a good left-handed swing, though. I must admit, he's good, quiet, right off the shoulder. Probably balance is the hardest thing to find out when you're hitting switch,
I'm sure.
Yeah, just balance with your feet, and because you're set up a little different. But you got good eye-hand coordination. Why not out here? got him there, though. 58, too hot, though.
When you're switch hitting AK, is your stance different, or you come with the same approach?
Yeah, so my stance is a little bit different compared to my right, but I still like to keep that same rhythm and tempo, I guess. Oh, good pitch. 50.
That was the nastiest pitch if you guys saw that. Oh my
man.
God.
Yeah. That is coming right at his face and just kind of barreled down on him and tinked.
Read that poll, AK.
Best three-way player in the PLW, pitch hit defense. Yeah, I like that. That's a good one, good poll to have. And those are three great players right there. I mean, when you think about it, I'd like to see Dodos in the infield a little bit more and Gannon. Gannon says that he could be one of the top shortstops in the league, and that's hit up the middle for a base hit.
That was a great piece of hitting
Great
by Anthony
piece.
Michael right there, waiting on that one as it goes right side as Yusan's going to go to the third. Yeah, Gannon's just a ball player. He could play any position, of course.
Yeah. Tom claims he's an athlete, top athlete. I'd like to see him out here other than the wiffle ball field, but
I mean, the problem is he's just too good of an outfielder.
Oh, he is.
Because he's so
for
fast
sure.
and he makes great catches.
Yeah, you can't lose that in the outfield, especially the Vipers. They don't have as much depth. McDowell is a pretty good outfielder, though. As Baker steps in for his second at-bat of the night. He's going to try to see something up in the zone. Good opposite field hitter, too. Yeah, and Dodos has been making a statement on the mound past couple seasons. Good take there.
Great layoff by Baker right there.
Mockabee has a really good, Bugs Bunny type changeup. There it is again, and got him to swing there.
Yeah, it really raises on you like the last moment.
Mm-hmm.
He's a dangerous, dangerous pitcher. But the Lightning up 3-1 right now against the Warbirds, who need to make some noise here in the bottom of the second.
Yeah, Jake Purdy making noise again and helping his cause as he goes back up on the rubber with that solo home run. And my man, Bauer, Power.
Love Bauer,
on
man.
On the Sky Cam.
Such a
giving
good
us some
dude.
FaceTime.
Knows the game real well. Understands wiffle ball.
God, how do we think? We should have thrown him on the poll for swings the bat the hardest. What were you thinking, man? Him and Houston swing the bat freaking hard.
Should be a poll between those two dudes.
Yeah, I totally. I don't know how we.
You know
forgot
what?
about Bauer
Probably has the highest exit velo on
honestly.
hits than anybody in PLW history.
Yeah, I mean, if you took a rate on all the base hits and home runs he's hit, big swing there by Buck. That guy's exit velo is definitely up there. There's not too many softballs that he hits out in the field.
Drew's saying when he was from 8 to 20 years old, he would hit a baseball on a rope 200 times a day.
That's what it takes.
And then right-handed.
That's what it takes right there, repetition. I know I was blessed enough to, when I was a kid growing up, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 years old, my coach had a batting cage in his backyard. So that helped me and propelled me to the next level of hitting when you're hitting every day like that. Good take by Dodos. And I'm sure this man's taken a lot of swings in his life, too.
People are saying, and they think the best three-way player right now is
Dodos, man.
Dodos.
It's hard to beat. That guy's hitting over 400. He's a home run threat every time he comes up, and he laces that one. Good play by Chad.
Will he make the throw, though?
Oh, he didn't. Oh, man.
It's only a good play if you complete it.
You're
AK.
right. You're right. I spoke a little too early, and
It was a good stop.
It was a good stop. Yep.
Poor play.
I gotta get my broadcast vocab in the right terms there. Yeah, it was a good stop. Not a good play though.
And it's so funny, and I understand, but if he was,
sorry, Chad. Oh god.
If Chad was in the booth and say you did that,
right,
he'd be like, "Hey, you had a second and a half to square up, and you had a ton of time."
I already know. And
but when you get on the field and you hit the deck like that, it goes. The time goes in dog years.
Yep,
1 second is like 4 seconds in your brain, and you think you have to hurry.
Gosh, yep.
But it was hit on such a rope. It gets to you in half a second. You could just sit there, line up the ball, square up, and be good.
Have a cup of tea and then throw it. Yep.
Yeah, but when you're out there, man, it speeds up the game a lot.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, when you're a spectator like Chad is up here and he's critiquing people, and then he goes out and does the same thing. It's like, okay, bro, it's not that easy. And there it is right there. He's always saying, got to have good throws. Well, the wiffle gods get him right here. 2 men on right here, Trench.
We'll see.
Yep.
One out for James Perez, the rookie.
like this kid's swing tonight. I think he's got a bomb in him. Take there.
Yeah, I think James just needs to play a little bit more loose. Nice to use Storm Glider. Haven't seen you in a minute.
Yeah, Perez, he got good fundamentals. You can tell he's played ball growing up, but he just hasn't made that adjustment quite yet to be a premier player, or at least elite. He's good. He's just not to that tier yet.
Yeah, I mean,
and the Warbirds could use that. Yeah, exactly. He's a rookie. He's got time, and that's a dirty pitch right there. Exposes Perez. Purdy does.
Yeah, I mean, he exposes a lot of people, so it's like you really can't be too down on somebody going down on strikes as Brandon Mayo.
And see, this is where Purdy gets in a groove. He's quick pitching right back up on the rubber, and got to be ready. 57, though. He's walking off. Thought he had it. Pocket radar said, not today, Sally.
Stormlighter doing pretty good.
Base hit, right side. That's going to be a...
Is it going to go to the wall?
Double. I think dirty. I don't know.
Did it get there?
I feel like he at least got his hand on it, but...
It's going to definitely score a run.
They're saying a single. They're saying a single.
Man,
okay.
Bruce is fast, dude. Use those.
Most outfielders would give up on that ball, and he didn't. And I would love that if I'm on the mound. I would love a defender like Bruce out there for me.
So fast.
Walensky, I know, man. And Bruce he's up there in age, and he is just motor. He has a high motor. That's the best way to describe him, man.
Yeah.
High motor.
Bruce is 40.
I know.
He's 40th birthday here.
High motor, man. He just go. Here comes T. Willie. Walensky looking to do some damage. He got that tall, long frame. Let's see if he can get extended and pop one out of here.
Yeah, big pitch right here by Purdy.
Oh, jammed a little bit. Oh, what a catch by Bruce at the wall again. Yeah, Walensky not getting extended.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a routine play out there, but with the wind just keeps on blowing it out there. You got to just keep going back and back, and of course you're catching it barehanded, very easy, as we've seen. It could easily go off your hands over the fence, home run. Think who that
it's happened to Spencer. Yeah,
right?
I mean, it has happened multiple times. I think this season,
year.
more than usual, or more than the seasons previously. I don't know what it is. I don't know if the dimensions are changing on him out there or what. But people are getting a little scared of the wall, and the ball's bouncing off hands, and home runs, 4 base errors, as we like to call them.
Yeah, the game's super tight. 3-2 Lightning as we go into the top of the third. See your boy Jay
My boy Spur right there. Shout out my man Spurrier. He's repping the ones under that long sleeve right there. Always is.
He's a good infielder as well. A lot of speed, a lot of range, very agile.
Yeah, he's definitely getting healthy again. He's pushed me out into the outfield a couple times with the the tibia that he was healing, and he's locked down shortstop. I'm a test to it. Best left side of the infield, me and Spurrier.
Oh, man, good. It's real good.
Solid. And here comes Purdy right now. Evan, I am not tampering. Bruce is a good player, though. Here comes Purdy. Oh, that ball is just foul. Rip down the third baseline there.
It looks like Purdy's seeing Mock really well right now, though.
He is, man. Purdy's been barreling balls. Ooh, but he changed his speed there and got him. That is such a tough pitch to recognize out of the hand, Trench. It's kind of like your trench ball that you throw. It's like your arm action's so fast and it just kind of floats out of your hand and you're way out front because you started your swing already. Too late.
Yeah, it's a pitch that can make people look foolish sometimes.
I know. I wish we could trade arsenals of pitches sometimes. I'll give you the submarine screwball.
I feel like you could throw the vaporizer much easier than I could do the submarine bit.
Right? No, yeah. Oh, that ball
might be
is
going
up in the air, and it is. Wow, right at the warning track. How are those balls not going, Trench?
I mean, the wind just died as he made contact on that one.
Yeah, it must be swirly up there. Not really the jet streams we were having earlier because that ball was gone in game 1. Kind of comes and goes. So Swind.
Here's the juice.
Yep, Bruce the Juice Huson. Brucey.
It's a big boy right there.
Oh, that ball's crushed out of here.
Man.
Yeah. Bruce the Juice, baby. Number 23 going left center.
How many home runs is that for him on the season?
Got to be close to double digits, huh?
I would think so.
Yeah, Bruce punches his ticket to Pound Town.
Yeah, he kind of had a 2 or 3 week stretch of kind of just his numbers were a little bit lower than normal. Yeah, look at that dude. Look at that guy.
He actually looks like Thor out there with the hammer. Yeah, no, Bruce is. I mean, they just probably weren't Bruce series, like a normal series that he would have, but he probably still put up good numbers. Has some hits, and that ball is hit up in the air. He just missed that one. Good catch out there by Buck.
Not easy, as that's going to retire the side as we go into the bottom of the third.
Bottom of the third, 4-2 Lightning after that Bruce Huson home run. Another solo shot for the Lightning. Not too many runners on base for them when they've hit their home runs.
Yeah, I mean that was going to be a no-doubter anyway, but when you're a home run hitter, sometimes you give up home run balls.
You ain't lying. You can hit them and you can giveth. Giveth and taketh.
Yeah, it's the ones that go out that you feel like you got the guy and then, you might have missed your zone or something like that, or they just really, really got a good swing on it.
Yeah, I've noticed this season I've thrown a lot of bad balls almost out of the zone that have gotten hit out of the park. And that's just a test to how good the hitters have gotten.
You know who's been doing that a lot is Gio Battistoni.
Oh, man.
He's been hitting bombs out of the zone. He yanked one the other night. I don't know who it was off of.
He hit one off a chin that was a moonshot.
It might have been that one. It was so low and inside.
He golfed it. Yeah, I knew Gio would come around, knowing playing ball against him and stuff, that he would get his timing down out here and be a legit premier hitter. And,
I'm curious, too,
coming to that.
On when you look up stats and stuff, you could take a certain portion of the season. So you could look up, like, what his average was a month ago and what it is now and see what his numbers are. I always love doing that.
I would love a most improved player or, some kind of stat that tells us, who's hot and who's not. That's why I thought the hit streak was kind of cool. Loman pulled that up. And
you're on there, man. You got 16 straight.
Me and Ryan Roosh are leading. Roosh has 18 games. He's been the hottest hitter probably in the league. Oh, that ball's blasted out of here. Wow, that was...
Buck, laser beam.
Whew, he wasted no time going after Chad Phillips on that first pitch, and number 41, BB, goes yard.
This might be Buck's 8th straight game hit if he's hitting all three of these games.
I think he's gotten a hit every game tonight, so...
That'll jump him up into like
Dodos
5th or 6th.
as well. Dodos, I'm sure, is in the...
He'll get up to 9 probably.
9-game hit streak. But yeah, and then Ethan Ibarra, 10. Hollis Hale has a 14-game hit streak right now.
He's hot right now.
You know who holds the... I think they talked about this on the stream last night, but Taylor Briner, 36 games he had from end of season 2 to season 3, man.
Incredible.
That's going to be a tough one to beat how good the pitching is.
Well, he's riding an 8-game hitting streak right now. And watch out.
Watch out. He's healthy again. Yep.
That could turn into the 20s real fast.
Yeah, that man can swing it. And Chad throws a good pitch, but 56, folks. It's a 55 and under limit here. Semi-fast pitch. 55 miles per hour from 43 feet is equivalent to about an 85 mile per hour fastball out here. So they're not cookies being thrown in, but that ball is blasted over Titanic Field.
You know, I just saw somebody say, pull Chad. Oh, that's J-Lo.
J-Lo, I'm telling you, she is behind the scenes, pulling some strings, making some things happen, and Chad Phillips has given up 2 home runs back-to-back, and now Peter Mockbee has a chance to go back-to-back-to-back here.
He's good, dude.
He's due right now, Mockbee. I might be throwing it out there. This could be back-to-back-to-back off Chad, and J-Lo's telling him to get out. There must be a reason. Ooh, and Mockbee wanted to right there. Hopefully he doesn't hear me talking about him. Man, it is getting windy out here. It's a little chilly now.
Yeah.
It's getting. Are you over here? I see you're kind of clinching over here.
Clinching.
And there's another ball from Chad. He does not want to come into Mockbee here. Yeah, that wind chill is no joke out here in Vegas sometimes, man. Especially when that sun goes down. Chad taking his time, has wind up the pitch. Ooh, gasses him up over the top. Okay. Chad reaching back and letting it fly. So here comes Perez, another AB for the Rook. See if he can get on.
And these two teams really going at it.
They are. Yeah, hot cocoa time is right, man. Somebody warm me up. Oh, just missed that one.
Misses that. Cody Reynolds right there for out number 2.
Good located slider on the outer third there. Got Perez to pull off and pop up.
It's Brandon Mayo.
.56 though.
Chad can't believe that came in at 56.
He's disgruntled out there on the mound. I can see it. Oh, man, he's running that two-seam in on these righties. I know he left one over the plate to Buck and one over the plate to Dodos. You got to stay confident in your pitches, though. 63, okay.
That wasn't going to work.
It's not going to work, but I love to see Chad reaching back a little bit. That's all he got in the tank. Yeah, I would definitely, if Chad doesn't get this guy right here, I'd go elsewhere. And I believe it's probably his second walk. Yep, ball 4 there. No, it's only one. It's only one. So Chad kind of thinking in his head right now as a coach and a player, what should I do here? Looks like he's going to go after Walensky. He's probably confident he can get him, but he's had some good swings on the ball, Walensky, to that center field pink box sign.
Oh, nasty pitch by Sparkles right there.
Yeah, Trench, you know you got to commit to that front door slider because,
man,
it will get you if you don't commit early.
Back
there.
to back.
Yep.
That's going to do it. We're going to go to the top of the 4th.
So a couple solo home runs from Buck Burner and Jim Dodos, and it's a 4-4 game, top 4. We got 4s all around, baby.
Let's do it.
Throw something on that hard 8 for me.
Yeah.
Hey.
Tonight, I'm going to leave you with the after-game interview.
Am I okay? You can pass the mic to me. I
Thanks, dude.
will definitely give a good after-game interview, and we have to start thinking about that too, Trench. Who are we going to have in the booth?
Yeah, I mean, we're going to do a poll, but if you could choose a player right now, not from this point on, no more game played, who would you have up here? Probably Jim Dodos, right?
Dodos is definitely always making a staple for an interview, and he gives a good one too. It's
Cody Reynolds, of course.
Reynolds definitely because he's had switch hitting bombs and he's pitched a little bit here and there tonight. But yeah, I'm trying to
top
think.
two
Yeah,
guys,
I'm trying
no
to
doubt.
think that would probably. I mean, Bruce has had a couple bombs. Yeah, we'll see where they go and what happens the rest of this way. Buck has had some good swings. He's had, I think, 3 home runs tonight.
He's having a good little series.
Love to see Buck up here, too. But, yep, top 4, 4-4. And Lightning have Anthony Michael leading off. As Maccabee is going to try to stay at work. Good pitch. Ting-ting. Outside corner. Swing and a miss.
Man hack by Anthony Michael right there.
Yeah, I know Anthony Michael was a little upset after the Cajuns moved him, but he has found a home with the Lightning here, and he has been putting up some good numbers for the Lightning. So kudos to Anthony Michael on putting some good swings on the ball as he fouls that one back.
Yeah, that's a difficult pitch to hit if you're Anthony Michael right there. It really breaks in and out of the zone when it's 6 feet in front of you, so you got to commit right there, and he does. Foul tip.
Oh, yeah.
Again, he committed to that because he knows that 12-6 is going to hit the pan as high as it goes.
It's coming in. Tumbling action. Oh, that ball's to left, and Walensky there.
That was a good at-bat, actually, by Anthony Michael. He couldn't get any power under that, but just to make contact and keep it in play, you just never know.
No doubt. Baker will step into the dish here. He's looking for his first hit of the night.
Watch out for a slap shot to the left side.
Good take there. He wanted it.
Yeah, he likes those outside pitches. It gives him a better chance to go oppo.
Yep. Inside there, so ahead in the count.
Good take by Baker right there. Up in the count, 2-1. Big spot here in the top of the 4th. And Baker goes deep, center field.
Oh, Puck saves it.
And that's what it does when you get a ball in play. You get on base.
Okay
Good pop. by Kyle Baker.
He hit that wall pretty hard right on Leilani's face out there. Hopefully she's okay. See my man Alex in the chat right here. Yeah, I bet you could throw that football over the mountains, bud. Uncle Rico out here. That's Purdy. Hot hitting Purdy, man. I think he's swung it a little bit better than he's pitched tonight. Not a good swing there. Mockabee has kind of owned him with that little Bugs Bunny curveball he's got.
Man, it just...
doesn't look fun to hit, does it, Trench?
Absolutely not. It just tunes in and out of that strike zone, and there's nothing you could do.
Yeah. Mockabee looking for a ground ball, double play action right here.
Yeah, we're going to have Buck looked at by our PLW medical staff after probably a full MRI, scans, all of it.
I'm telling you, man, that guy puts his body on the line.
Loses him right there, 3-2. It's a big, big pitch for Mock. Kyle Baker on first. One out here. High, and that's going to do it for Peter Mockabee. 2 runners on for the Lightning as Warfield's going to come talk to his team.
Yeah, gather on the mound right here.
And it looks like Mayo
will get the ball here. The big acquisition. One of the Cy Young candidates this season is I think he had a 1 ERA, 1.13 ERA to start the night. Obviously, that's gone up a little bit today. But, man, he definitely come in and changed the ball game real fast on the mound.
You know, J-Lo was saying they tried to patch him up, but Buck said, I don't want anything. I'm like, his name's Buck. Of course he doesn't want it. You just rub some dirt on it. And he's good.
Yeah, no, that man's he just came back from vacation, too. So he's like, I'm ready to go tonight.
He's going to be bleeding all over wherever he's at tonight. Like when he lays in bed
I
and
was
wakes
just going
up.
to say that, man. He's going to wake up. He's just going to be stuck. The sheet's going to be stuck to his to his raspberry.
That's the worst.
Oh, it is. It's so bad.
That shower tonight. Gosh. And then
I'm dreading it for him, yeah. You'll hear him hollering in the shower, I'm sure.
And that's going to take a while to heal.
It is.
You know what I'm saying? If he has another slide next week, it just opens it up right again.
I was just going to say that when I was out there in the dugouts, he goes, yeah, bro, that's the same one I just opened up again. So, you know, that's weeks and weeks of just reopening.
Price, the mice, thank you for the subscription. You're now part of PLW Nation. Everybody say hi to Price. Let me know where you're from, Price. Where are you tuning in from?
Yeah, where's everybody tuning in from? I usually do that when I'm up here. I just like to see where everybody's watching from. And we always get people all over the U.S., even all over the world, I think. You know, so
we sent out a hoodie to Japan one time.
Really? That's so sick, yeah. Yeah, man, Japan loves their baseball, and I'm sure their wiffle ball. I've actually seen them on TikTok playing with a bottle cap. That's crazy.
That's why they're so good.
Dude, literally.
Playing with Skittles.
Like
Florida, Minnesota,
Georgia.
ball
players. Oh, yeah, all over. New York, Georgia, Michigan, yep. Have some buddies in Michigan. Watching from Ohio. Saskatchewan, we got some Canadians out here.
Okay.
That's cool. Allentown, Pennsylvania.
Finally,
Clarksville, Cali.
West Coast person.
I know, right? That finally. Vegas. Somebody's from Vegas in here. Hey.
A lot of first-time chat people coming over from TikTok.
Runnels' family's out in California watching. I think he's from Lake Elsinore. So, awesome. St. Louis.
It's good to see, man, that they're all
Texas,
over the nation.
It's awesome, man. I love seeing that. And they're all watching some PLW action. Big swing. You felt the breeze right there from Bruce Huson's swing.
Yeah, he adds his own tier 2 wins right there.
Maui, we got somebody in Hawaii watching. Heck yeah. Shout out the Oahu Island, Kaneohe. Some family out there. Good take. See what Maya goes to here. Big out right there to get Bruce swinging, and the Warbirds will keep that tie game intact right there.
Yeah, we're going to go into the bottom of the 4th. 4s all around once again.
4s all around, baby.
There's Bucky.
Bucky.
Plays for the
Say what's
Cajuns.
up to Bucky, yeah.
He plays
right
for
there.
the Cajuns.
He's a Cajuns baller right there, yep. He's the main umpire. tonight.
When you see that the numbers, the seconds on the clock,
That's
old
him.
Bucky is making sure that is tidy.
Yeah, all day Lede in the chat, shouting out his Cajun squad. They have had a great season, actually. Shout out to them, and sad to see Lede go off the ones, but he's had a great team and put together a good squad. They're all playing hard for him. So,
and his Cajuns are right there.
They are. I think they're maybe 6th seed right now. I think they're 500. I mean, they're right in the mix. Yeah, check the standings for us. Everybody, thank you for joining us here.
Cajuns are 15 and 15.
Yeah,
6
500.
games out.
Wow.
They're playing tomorrow night against my Legends that are 17 and 13. So that's a big series right there. The Vipers smashed right between those guys, 17-16. Bombers 17 and 13. Of course, they're a series behind because we have that wind out with you guys.
Unfortunately, yes, which I was glad not to play in, I must say. I know everybody was calling me a little wussy for not wanting to play in that wind, but hey, folks, I would not want to do anything in that wind.
Kingpin, Trench is hurting tonight, hanging on for dear life.
Where's the 8 Cocos, right? Where are they at, though?
This wind's just been killing me.
Got
my nasal passages running from...
I was going to say, the allergies are hitting, too, right now with this wind. I know, man. I woke up and my eyes were just swollen the other day. I was like, what the heck is going on? I'm not really have much allergies at all. It's Purdy's working quick, and that's ball 4. And see you later, Purdy. So, tie ball game, yep.
That was really, really big, as now the Lightning have some decisions to make. As you can see, Sparkles goes
walk
over to Kyle Lohman, and they're going to talk it out. They're going to see who's up to bat also.
Let's ask J-Lo where they should go. Miss Lohman, where should they go from here?
Yeah, she's got the inside
I
scoop.
know you're pulling strings. You might have Lohman might have the Bluetooth earpiece in right now, getting the lowdown from J-Lo. Oh, and they're going. I think they're going to go Lohman right here. Yep, they give him a little fist bump out of the dugout, and they're going to go Lohman here. They haven't seen him since game 1, I believe. Oh man, I love the intention.
And Sparkles.
They go back.
I don't even know if they like each other anymore.
I'm telling you right now that Lohman is taking control of this team, and he is leading them. He is not letting Chad dictate what happens on that field, which I don't blame him, because Chad can be a little indecisive on a lot of choices, especially when it comes to pitching.
Well, remember,
changes.
he pulled himself out of 6th grade because he was so smart.
I don't even want to start with that nonsense. Chad is not up in the booth right now. We're not gonna bring up that rubbish that he be speaking sometimes. But Chad, good guy. He's playing hard for his team, and it's 4-4 right here. So
I think the only reason why they might have been a little bit hesitant with Kyle right there is I think the last time he came in relief, he got roughed up a little bit.
Right. He's probably a little bit more comfortable starting a game than coming in, with runners on base and whatnot, having no flow of the game. But here's a spot for him right now to step up and be that leader like we were talking about.
J-Lo's right, yeah, Logan.
J-Lo, yeah, she goes, I have faith in my mans. I have faith in my mans to see what happens here. And there's a lot of ball game to play here. So
regardless how he does tonight, they're going to take a trip to the Cheesecake Factory.
Ooh.
And that's her Schwoopies.
I love Cheesecake Factory. Shoot, J-Lo, we might have to go. Cheesecake Factory be hidden.
She's curious about Baker, though.
Baker, I don't think he pitches. He's just a DH tonight. I think his arm's a little bit messed up. As that's a great pitch from Lohman to get ahead of Dodos.
Watch for an enormous slurve right now on a 1-2 pitch.
Or a bomb.
Oh, he barely got under that.
Oh, he just fisted it out there, and Huson is playing right in the right spot. Big out for Lohman to get that lefty-lefty matchup on Dodos, and here comes Maccabee.
Peter Mock, been quiet.
See Davesky out here with the ones represent. Let me see some ones in the chat, baby. Oh, great pitch.
That might drop.
He serves it out there.
Yeah, and that was like dead in the middle.
God.
I think he's...
I don't know. It was right up the middle, dude. They're looking at me for a call.
Yeah, you're going to stay on second.
I'm going to stay. I'm going to just say right
you're
over the
bleed
bag.
On second.
Right over the bag. He served that. It started to right of the bag, and he just curved right over it. So they'll keep that third to second double play intact here with Perez, who's known for grounding out to third. Big swing there. And Perez is looking for a clutch hit for the Warbirds right now.
That's a done
my
deal.
Goodness gracious,
He's got
was
the nastiest
gross.
swerve, man.
I don't think he featured that when he played against us. Yeah, that's some Chris Sale-like movement. He's coming from that 3-4 slot, real outside on that first baseline. He's rubbing the arm a little bit. I'm sure it hurts. He's got to be getting
Remember,
some
he
whip
had
on
that
it.
shoulder injury for quite a long time, and he's finally kind of back to good a little bit.
Right. Was it the throwing shoulder too, Trench, or was it must have been. What are we asking here? Oh, we got a little pocket radar down, or? All right, so back in action. We got a little bit of a pocket radar issue, and Brent's has a little bit of inside grew up with Baker. He can pitch and hit, so he could be a two-way player. Maybe they just haven't worked him into the rotation yet. Not an option tonight.
Good pitch.
Let him know, Trench. Whew.
Man, he rarely comes with that like straight ball 54, 55, and he does right there. That's Matt Dog. Welcome to the show.
Great swing by Mayo.
That's going to clear the bases unless Sparkles got a piece of that.
No, he did not.
Oh, and that's a 2-run job for
I love to
Brandon
see
Mayo.
I love to see Mayo go the other way right there, man. Big pole guy, but shorten up right against the lefty and go the other way just like he's supposed to. And here comes Tyler to the dish.
That's a big 2-out double.
Oh, huge. Especially bottom four here.
Mayo's always had that nice swing, oppo swing.
Oh, yeah. Mayo,
especially when he hits home runs. It's very rare he pulls it. He's always like
middle.
Yeah, like pocket radar and everything right of that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he definitely has a good baseball swing, you can tell. Translates. Loman trying to work that outside corner again against Tyler, and he's been taking it patiently. 3-1 count here and see what he gets.
Oh, does he check
didn't.
up?
No, he didn't.
I don't know if he did.
Yeah, he didn't.
It was close, but he didn't.
He was good. So here comes BB with bases loaded. Or I'm sorry, runners on first and second.
Big buck.
And he's been seeing the ball well.
I mean,
I had him not going from up here. I could see it, an aerial
like he held
view.
up.
It wasn't close enough for us to call a strike. So Buck will get an opportunity here with 2 men on. And he sends one into orbit, and it's going to be to Riley, and he catches it and puts him away. 3rd out right there.
Yeah, good play by Tim Riley right there. They get out of the inning, give up 2 off a Brandon Mayo double the opposite way. And we're going to go in the top of the 5th. Close game if you are backing the Warbirds right now, -1.5. You're covering, but a lot of game left to play still.
I know those wiffle bettors are sweating a little bit right now. Close game. You got Mayo, the ace of the Warbirds, newly acquired. You even see Matty Levine over there at third base, newly acquired, and they're going to keep Dodos in the infield too.
Love seeing that, man.
Yeah.
He's got a gun.
Yeah, I think he's turned a new leaf as well in the infield. Maybe we could see a couple more plays out of him.
I wonder if that's a conversation he had with the War Chicken, saying, "Hey, man, like let me shore up the infield a little bit."
I mean, if that's where a man is needed and that's where they need improvement, I could see Dodos, stepping right up to that challenge.
I just watched Perez throw a ball to the outfield to
I just saw that
30
too.
yards in front of Tyler, and he almost
ran it
caught
down.
up to it.
Yeah, that dude's afraid. He might be one of the fastest players out here with those long strides.
Here's Cody Runnels.
This man's been hot.
Yeah, he doesn't care who's pitching against him.
If the Lightning come back, I think it's going to have to do with Runnels.
Spinner, got to be careful.
Oh,
good play.
Dodos.
Mayo on the run, has to make the throw, and he airmails it, and AK goes Statue of Liberty and catches
Caught it
that.
right there, baby. You might need a replay on that one.
Good catch, AK.
Yeah, I got us over here. Throw that back on the field. Gold glove in the gold glove in the booth, man. It's the reactions. I can't help it. I got spidey senses.
See what happens. He probably had an extra hitch step in that and squared up, but again, the dog years come. Dog seconds come into to play.
You ain't lying about that, man.
So instantly, no outs, runner on second when it could have been 1 out, nobody on.
And dare do I say it, Trench, the wiffle gods.
God.
Dare do I say it, we might have a tie ball game in this next pitch right here. That's a ball down and in from Mayo.
Though I do love Brandon Mayo, and he knows I do.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes there's just teams that could hit you, and I feel like maybe the Lightning are one of those squads.
Yeah. As dominant as Mayo has been, he's had his outings where, he might just not have it, and we all do, but there are certain teams that see him pretty well, and if they're taking the right pitches and getting in the hitters' counts, he can be hittable.
Yeah, we'll see how he fares here. My mind is just elsewhere in the Matt Patricus world.
You're not lying. A guy that's really big in big spots for them, and they could definitely go to him if this gets out of hand. Base hit, and that'll be a run, folks. Anthony Michael staying hot for his Lightning team. I'm sure he's having the Cajuns eat their words a little bit with that trade, but found a home, and here comes another newly acquired Lightning player, Kyle Baker.
Yeah, they really need to try to turn this over into a double play, but Kyle Baker, a lot of room left side.
Good take by Kyle. He's got some friends and family probably watching. Let's see if he can come up with a clutch knock here. Keep this rally going.
Ooh, that might have been his pitch right there.
You ain't lying, Trench. I thought he was going to go after that one. Outer third right there, but had a little running action, and he took it for a strike. 1-2.
We all do.
You ain't lying. Yep. Hammer time right there by Mile. He wasn't messing around on that pitch. He struck me out multiple times with that 12-6.
Yeah, and when he does his 12-6 at 55,
yeah,
man.
nickel, it's bearing down a heavy ball. One of the hardest pitches to hit out here.
Jake Purdy.
Gassing him up a little bit. I noticed you can do that to Purdy. He does like to chase those hot ones. Strike 3.
You can hear Purdy not happy about that at all, as we have 2 outs here in the top of the 5th. The Lightning did score as Kyle Lohman comes up in a big spot. And it looks like Buck is going to grab that. Lohman having a quiet night offensively so far. Did have that home run, I believe, in game 1 or 2. But other than that, kind of just not much noise going on. And that's coming off one of the better player of the week. 4 home runs.
Yep.
Almost hit the cycle home runs. Hit a grand slam. A 2-run job. A single. Incredible performance.
Yeah, he had a big series. As you see a couple troopers out there on the container, hooded up.
Yeah.
A little wind chill. Probably got a hot cocoa or 2 out there to keep them warm. And they're seeing a good game here. 6-5, bottom 5. Warbirds here. And they're looking to tack some on, huh, Trench?
Yeah, Lohman's going to really have to bear down right here. He's kind of been getting roughed up just a tiny bit, but then he goes through his spouts. When he's not locked in, he'll have spouts of really good pitching and then giving up homers or some hits or whatnot. He needs to get back to that locked in Lohman that we know, and it needs to happen right now.
Definitely need a shutdown inning here, Trench. Let's see what he does, folks.
Yeah, going against Jim Dodos.
I love this PIP view that we got here.
Good.
I love that feature, GK. It's awesome. Good take by Dodos. Is a dangerous hitter,
When you face Dodos, AK, is it just another player walking up in the box, or do you feel like it's Dodos?
Oh, yeah, no, it's definitely Dodos. And I know I put that fear into some pitchers' eyes, too, when I stepped to the plate. But, yeah, Dodos is one of those guys where you're going, okay, I got to execute something here. I'm going to get beat just like that pitch, slurve down and away. That's where you need to live with him. You almost want to try to exploit Dodos the other way and force him to go that way. I know you can pull it in the Garden Serenity. Go to the container,
Great take by Dodos right there. It's going to fill up the count 3-2, and Lohman has to be careful. I think you just got to come after him.
Foul ball? Yep, foul ball.
Yep, tip back into the pan. Only allowed to do that one more time. Yeah, big miss right there. As that's going to be his. Is he done?
Yeah, I think that was 2.
They're going to have to go back to Sparkles here, I believe. And
Why not?
They're kind of just going through this carousel of pitchers tonight.
Yeah, they got a little 4-man rotation they've been kind of just going back and forth with. Jimmy Mack, is anyone permitted to sit up in left field and watch?
It's invite-ish only if you have players here.
You gotta know
closed
somebody.
Court circuit.
You just gotta know people, just like anything else in life. You want floor seats to Warriors game. You gotta know somebody. Or you gotta have lots of money. Here comes Peter Maccabee.
Remember, he's been kind of quiet, Mock, and he's still. I feel like he's going to produce right here.
Mm-hmm. He's due.
.62 high. It's going to bring the count to Deuces Wild. Mock goes down swinging on a ball in the turf. Mock having a rough night offensively as James Perez up to bat right now. They would love to get a run or two this inning. Good piece of hitting by Perez. Finally, a good, tight swing right there. It's going to put a runner on first as Brandon Mayo, who gave the Warbirds a 2-run lead last inning before the Lightning closed that gap on a 2-run double right side. And you can see Bruce Uson really, really shading over to the right side, which the reason I don't know about this play is Brandon Mayo, we know he loves the middle. And look at the wedge that's wide open.
Yeah, I would like to try to almost make him go to the right side again.
Me too,
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know he did it once or a couple times. Hey, do it again. Let's see 3 times. I'm playing you to your strength up the middle. Let's see what Chad comes with here. 1-2 count.
Inside.
Yeah, Chad is flailing up there a little bit, a little hop, skip, and a loo or something. It's funny. Yeah, they're kind of joking about it, Dodos and Purdy.
Is it going to stay fair?
Oh, foul ball.
Oh, my God. It almost
did come back, didn't
hit
it,
that
Trench?
line.
Oh, boy. Spurrier right on top of it over there. Yeah, he was watching it. You can see him over there. Came all the way back. Not an easy play for O'Brien over there at third base. And Mile looking for something up in the zone here. Oh, good pitch.
That was a classic Sparkles
slider.
Yeah, slider that comes in. T-Big Willie up to bat right now. It's a big spot for T-Big, runner in scoring position.
That's blasted.
Left side.
Yep.
Sparkle's not happy about that pitch selection. It's going to give the Warbirds a 2-run lead once again. And Buck said, "Get me up, T-Big." And he is. What are you going to do now, Buck?
Yeah, let's see if he can capitalize on that base knock and maybe open the floodgates in this game 3. Oh, good play.
Buck can't believe that.
Yeah, he laced that one, and O'Brien stuck his chest out there and wore it and gets the out, big out.
Here we go. The Warbirds 3 outs away from winning this series as Brandon Mayo back on the mound. What do you think about them living and dying with Brandon Mayo right here?
Why not? You know, it's your big acquisition, big trade. Everybody was waiting on the trade to be called, and I think there is some disappointment. Obviously, Mayo was the biggest piece in that trade, and let's put him out there in a clutch situation to get us a W, right? War Chicken's got to be thinking.
Yeah, I think you have to. You made a trade for this guy. Yeah, I agree with you. Live and die with Mayo right here.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I could see Dodo's obviously got a couple innings left. I could see them going with him maybe, but yeah, let's ride with Mayo and see what happens here.
He's going to have to go through Bruce the Juice Uson. I actually like this matchup for Mayo as he throws those 12 to 6s and might catch the Juice stepping out in front of a ball way out in front.
Agreed.
Looks like they're going to talk about a defensive alignment. Dodo's immediately
goes
to the outfield because they know that Bruce isn't really a ground ball hitter. And Dodo's, of course, the faster, more agile player than Buck. Just as we were talking about, he immediately goes into the turf.
Yeah, look for him to go the other way here with 2 strikes now. Buck's got to be on his toes. Ball will always find you once you switch up positions. Let that one go a little bit, 60 miles per hour. Yeah, it's a little chilly out here, Chad.
Man.
My nipples get a little hard. I don't know, man. Whew.
I'm feeling you.
Yeah, I got to go get the hoodie for the last thing. And that's laced right back at Mayo, and he makes the play. Nice.
Exit velo of 92.
Yeah.
Right off of Mayo. Watch this.
Houston can't believe it. Yeah, Houston can't believe it.
Right place, right time.
Atom ball. And here comes Mr. Ronalds as he's been carrying this Lightning's team a little bit tonight offensively. See if he can do it here.
Hey, Gannon, right after the game, I'm going to get out of here. If you could close up shop with AK, that'd be great.
Absolutely. 2-1 count here to Cody.
I think Mayo remembers Cody hitting well against him, and a walk here would be enormous for Cody.
There is one there, yep.
And it brings up the tying run of Anthony Michael, the new addition for the Lightning. 1 runner on, 1 out, and again, another 6th inning by the Lightning. What?
Good game.
Yeah.
Got a couple doozies. There you go, Anthony Michael. The Lightning looking for just any kind of base hit, base runner here.
You can hear the War Chicken rooting on his squad. It's a good pitch by Mayo inside, jammed him up a little bit. The count is going to be 1-2.
Good pitch, hot, 58. Good take by Anthony. As you hear Cody down there on first base, 7 in a row, too hot.
Wow, it's going to fill up the count right now.
Got some drama.
Let's see what he does right here. Long fly ball.
Oh, wow.
Right to Buck for out number 2. Anthony Michael almost tied that up with a swing. And Tim Riley is going to come in right now. And I think this might be a good switch as Tim Riley
hasn't gotten that bad, and he's going to come in for Baker and try to spark him.
Yeah, and he's more of a power hitter, I believe. But he rolls over to the third side. It's not going to be enough time. Ball in play. Now the tying run on first base as Purdy. That play needs to be made right there.
Number
AK.
7, Jake Purdy stepping to the dish. Yes, sir, it should have been.
Oh, man, that
bad
was
kick
game.
off his hand. Yeah, hit like the heel of his hand and kicked out in the outfield.
If you could see War Chicken's face right now, it would be an emoji.
Oh, man, you got to love the facial expressions War Chicken gives up there. Good pitch. 56, though, man. Mayo can't believe it. Shaking his head.
Now he's really got to throw a strike. What pitch selection is it going to be? Every team's sweating.
Just misses 55. Let's see what he goes to here.
Of course, he throws it pan right there.
Man, if I'm Purdy, I might be swinging at that. I don't know.
Here it is, 3-2 count. What's he going to come with?
Base Base hit.
That's going to close the gap. 7-6 now. And big bat, side. Kyle Lohman is going to be. And remember, he's a walking machine as the Lightning are threatening.
What is J-Lo thinking here with her mans at the dish?
Her Schwoopies up to bat right now in a big, big spot. First and second, 2 outs, top of the 6th, Lightning down by 1.
Good take there. Miles got to try to find something else in his arsenal than just the submarine or the little sidearm and the 12-6. Let's see.
Can he close it out?
This has been Miles' problem. He's falling behind.
Yeah, just not finding his pitches. If he does walk Lohman, I wouldn't be surprised if he goes straight to Petricus right there.
Yeah, they got the hammer regardless, so. 55, nickel right there.
Oh, man, that looked hot, but it's going to even up the count, 2-2. And this is going to be a pitch right here. Let's see who wins the battle.
57, oh boy. 3-2 count, Trench. Oh boy, and the runners will be going here.
Man.
Full count, 2 outs, top of 6.
Find something in his repertoire. Here we go. And he loses them. That's going to load the bases.
55, and that will do it for him.
Mayo not happy with that performance in the top of the 6th. Bases juiced, 2 out, and Petricus on the mound right now. And I've said it before. Like I said, I love everybody that plays this game. No disrespect to anyone. I think I would have went Petricus right there in the 6th inning just to give a little bit of a different look. There's just some matchups that I feel like.
No, yeah, I feel you for sure on that. I feel like that War Chicken has gone to Petricus so many times, though, in key situations maybe. He's like, I need a new taste in my mouth almost, you know? I need somebody else to try to close it out. And Mile just didn't have that final out in him, so yep. Like you said, it's Matt Lana time, you know? You got to be a leader. You got to try to clutch up for your team here and get this final out and get you a win.
Yeah, I mean, the All-American, Matt Petricus, he is just a winner all around in my book. Let's see what happens.
Oh, man, but you don't want to see this man at the dish, right?
Who's up? Bruce? Oh, man.
Oh, boy. Let's see what happens here, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a good one, and this rubber match has lived up to its potential. I would not be upset if Matt Lana did get an out right here to end this thing because it is getting chilly out here.
I know.
So let's see what Matt Lana can do. 59, try to gas him up. Bruce has been doing a really good job laying off those hot pitches. He used to chase them a little bit more than now. Base hit.
Scores
it was
2
dirty.
runs.
It was dirty, I want to say.
The juice.
That was dirty, though. There's a man on second, right? Okay, I thought he got a piece of that, and Mock's he's not arguing, but I'm pretty sure that hit off his wrist.
Oh, man.
Man, that would have saved a run, and now it's, lead change.
Here we go.
Oh, that's gone. That's gone. Out of here. See you later. Oppo Taco. Cody Runnels.
The Lightning exploding here in the top of the 6th to take I believe, 10-7 or 9. Yeah, 10-7. It's 11-7.
What a swing out of Runnels. He is really showing up for this Lightning's ball club right now.
He's big time.
Yeah,
right
him
now.
and Bruce are kind of staring at each other. Yeah, we're the 2 pistols that make this engine go, baby.
11-7 after they were down 7-6. They put up 5 here in the top of the 6th. Remember, the Warbirds will have their chance in the bottom of the 6th. They need to get out of here. And the Lightning, they don't have Jake. They don't have Lohman.
Nope.
They don't have Phillips.
So who do they go to, right? Got to be Runnels to close out his own doing.
Runnels possibly to close it out. And if he walks out, it could get nasty. Remember, there was a error on the left side that could have ended the game.
Matty Levine's pretty sure-handed over there, but he did clank that one. Just had a bad kick off his hand, man. And now it's 11-7.
How many homers does Cody have? 4 or 5? I don't know.
He's the man I think we're going to have in the booth. We actually have to get that going, too. Who you guys want to see in the booth?
Yeah, that poll will come up.
If Runnels comes in and closes it down, I think it's Runnels.
And
Dodos is playing some FIFA over here, man. He isn't happy. He definitely wants a W.
yeah, I mean, 7 runs. That should buy you a win.
Not in this win tonight, though.
Remember, it started with this guy, Tim Riley. A hit to the left side. Oh, man.
Yeah, they had one out.
Oh, Runnels did walk out.
So Cody is done. Okay, so Runnels is done. I think.
Is it
Chad?
Is it just Sparkles that's
I think maybe Sparkles is the only one.
Then after that, they're going to have to really...
This game isn't over yet, though. I mean, the Warbirds could get a couple walks or, a couple base runners and...
The wind's kicking up.
Yeah, I'm sure you got to get to the airport here soon, too, huh, big guy? Or you're going to be not getting much tonight.
It's a true story.
Oh, man, I know, brother.
Riley goes down, and the inning is over, but... The Lightning. Oh, shit.
Oh, my God. Oh, man. out of spite, Patricus just threw a 95 up here in the booth on accident. I think our life just flashed before our eyes. Trent, that might have been our last night.
It whizzed me. It caught me.
I might have to put a little warning. Patricus, that's a warning.
Warn that guy.
Warn that guy, bro.
Wow. I wonder if we could get the replay of... Oh, the play was already over.
It was over,
right?
man, I think, because Patricus just picked up a loose ball and
I'm so glad that didn't
thing.
smack me in the face, dude. That was coming in
Could you
hot.
imagine you go to pick up Caro and your eye is just black and blue or red from
what
the...
were you doing? I was commentating.
Yeah, I didn't have a game tonight, but we're good. Yeah, we're great. God. We almost died right there by Patricus, but yeah, T. Willie coming.
Well, you know what that did? It brought back flashbacks from when Decal threw that blitz ball that smacked me in the face.
Oh boy, we don't talk about that ball up here, Trench.
Ooh, man, I almost jumped out of the commentating booth and took a life.
Oh, bro, I could imagine that. Oh, folks, it is getting late here.
Now we're teammates.
Yeah, now you guys are teammates. It is 9:46 out here on the West Coast, and thank you, folks, for joining us tonight. It's Thursday. You could be doing a lot of other things, but you're here with us, PLW Nation. Adam A.K. Couts and Trench Pacone in the booth tonight.
Here we go. Sparkle Phillips is going to have to hunker down to finish these guys.
And he gets a big first out right there. Wow.
That was huge.
Yeah, it looks like the Warbirds are kind of rolling over, laying down here 11-7. Well, let's see if Peter can get on base.
I think you gotta be patient against Sparkles. You walk him out is your best chance to win this game.
Yeah, when Chad goes into that little windup of his, he's going over the top. Something I'm writing down in the scouting report.
Yeah, Chat Police, man. I was fired up, dude.
Oh, that ball's poked over to the left side. It's going to get down and going to be a double.
Yeah.
So good. Warbirds have a heartbeat.
Have a heartbeat. Yeah, I was catching bodies that night.
My man Trench had the heavy hands about to come out on some people, man.
Decal ran up. He was so sorry, dude. Man, you guys could really hear those winds right now.
That guy Deebs.
That's a pitch outside by Sparkles. Perez has got to be really patient right here. You definitely want to try to take a walk. Instead, he goes right side. It's going to score a run.
Yep.
Even better. And now it's 11-8, and they're just a walk or a hit away from a tying run being up.
Trent, you know these last few outs are the hardest to get, man. And big out with Dodos. The Warbirds aren't done here, clearly. Try to get Dodos back up. That's what they're going to try to do.
And Sparkles knows that he's like their last line of defense, so he's got to throw some strikes.
right there for strike number 2.
Great pitch. That was on a bead straight down the middle. This should be a double play. Cody's got to make the throw. If he makes it, he's... Oh, he turfs it. The Lightning were running in trying to end that game.
Oh, we need to get a poll going, too, with some players in the booth.
I think they do it right after the game.
Okay.
AK trying to get out of here.
I'm like, I want to know who's up in the booth right now because it is getting cold for your boy up here.
See?
I live in Vegas.
Big. Willie in a big spot. And that's going to be a single, and the tying run is going to be hitting, and it's Buck Burner with the wind blowing out.
Oh, man, if Buck could get Dodos a chance here, we could have some fireworks in the bottom of the 6 here, folks. Tune in right now. I think
that was an awesome pitch.
It was a good pitch.
I think Chad thought he was going to swing on that for sure.
I think they're timing him up a little bit, though, yeah, so that was a good mix. Change something up. Ooh, 54. That was a good pitch to hit there, and Buck's going to try to get another one.
Watch for an off-speed pitch.
Absolutely, Sandstone. I whine about everything. But I'm good. 59. Oh, Chad was running off the mound. He wanted that one, huh?
Yeah, that wiffle ball was singing on the way in. It was coming in hot. 59. Count's going to be 2-2. Great location by Sparkles, though.
Al, they got nobody else. It's just Chad out there. Everybody else walked out. What a pitch right here. A trench with Dodos on the deck. He's on deck right now waiting.
This is humongous.
Buck, can you get on base right here?
I think I'm going to go high and tight.
Ball 4, and here comes Dodos with the bases loaded.
They're going to go to O'Brien right here.
Oh, my God.
O'Brien, my Brian.
Yep, he's the last guy they got. I'm surprised Bruce doesn't get
Wait
up
a
there.
minute. And if he walks, then they have to go to Bruce, and I don't even know if I'd swing a bat if Bruce was on the mound.
He has to face 3 batters right here, and if he faces 3, I think the game's over if he faces a 3rd batter. So.
If he throws one down the pipe, Dodos could walk this off.
You don't know, though. O'Brien, he could have a little bit of stuff in his back pocket. I mean, right over the top, kind of funky, herky-jerky mechanics, but it could be deceptive enough to get an out. That's all he needs.
This is the one problem when you're, like, if I was coming up to bat right now, is...
You've never seen him once.
I've never seen him once. Am I going to be trying... Because I want to definitely try to get on base, or what? Am I trying to try too hard to get on base?
You got to keep a simple approach.
Yes, keep a simple approach.
Exactly.
It is a person that could end the game in one swing, and of course you want to end it if you're Dodos. But you also have to be patient right here.
And trust your the hitters behind you. You know, Peter Mockabee is a good hitter behind you. If you can just at least extend this game and get on base, give him a shot. We'll see, but he's thinking.
They go 4 outfielders.
Yep.
Man, remember a clean double
would tie the game. So this is a pretty good strategy here. Nobody on the left side, so no shortstop or third baseman.
You know what Dodos is thinking? He's like, you can have all the fielders you want out there. I'm going to put it over.
54, right? Look, and Dodos, he's has some run on the ball. That's not a lollipop, easy pitch to hit right there. And
I think he just saw like 25 pitches from O'Brien go all over the place.
Right.
And he just got stuck with that.
Yeah, no, Brian needs to bear down here. He needs another strike.
That was a great take by Dodos as we go to 2-2. Remember, if he walks, that'll walk a run in, and then a clean single would tie it up.
Ball 3. Man, a walk might not be that bad here either.
No, a walk's not bad at all. But then...
Ball 4, yep, here it comes. Now it's up to Mockabee, man.
Mock 11-9, a clean single would tie it. Anything more would win it, as it looks like the Lightning are going to stick. There's Chad Phillips is coming out. There's going to be a defensive alignment. If I'm Mock, it's got to be a perfect pitch.
I think I'm going 3 infielders here. I don't know, man. I don't want just an easy ground ball to get through to win this game. earn
Yeah,
it.
tie it.
Yeah, make him earn it. Or, yeah, tie it.
That was nasty.
Great pitch right there, man.
He did that last time.
Yeah, they should feature O'Brien a little bit more. I like the stuff out of him. Ball there. Mockabee, you know, he's a veteran hitter. He's not going to chase much. So.
We've been in big games. I love how much pressure and intense is it out there for these guys.
You know it, Trench, when these lights, camera action goes, man.
I mean, you were just involved in some serious games, and you know how they feel right now.
Oh, yeah. All there.
2-2, big pitch coming.
Man, yeah, you feel some tension between these two teams right here. Oh, ball
3-2.
All right.
And if he walks here, it's probably going to be Tim Riley that comes in. And then another walk would tie the game.
How big was that Cody Runnels home run that last inning?
Enormous. And that's going to score 2 runs and tie the game. And now the winning run is on third.
Wow.
And the Warbirds tied up 11-11.
Unreal.
What a great game we got going. Mockabee with a good piece of hitting as James Perez, the rookie.
Oh, boy. So we're going to have another little tea party here.
Who's up after Perez? Perez has to be patient right here.
Yeah, I want to say...
Because if Perez walks, then it's going to bring in Riley. And if he walks, the game's over.
Yep.
2 walks in a row, then the game's over. And I think that's what the strategy, I believe.
Yeah, folks, in the chat, are you guys not entertained or what? I mean, come on. Back and forth action here.
The Lightning had this one shrink wrapped.
They did. Ooh, I got chills right there, boys.
Man, I got it. And they're going to move Riley off the field.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to go 4 infielders here. They are betting on this man to hit a ground ball right now. Woo! Got some goosebumps over here, folks. It's supposed to be Vegas. All right, here we go.
And then Tim goes back out. Wow. They're going to go traditional.
Okay, here we go. Yep. He's been up the middle. He's been living up the middle a lot tonight. So.
James Perez has to be calm and patient right here. I don't even know if I'd swing the bat until a strike happens.
So they're figuring it out. All right, here we come. Ball there.
I'd let him walk out, and then Tim Riley comes in. And I think, who's on deck?
I think should be Matt Lana.
Or Mayo.
Yeah.
Is that Mayo over there?
Yeah. Actually, it is Mayo.
Right, then you got to face big Mayo. 2-1. Perez patient right here. Good take.
Oh, boy, 3-1 here.
And listen.
Think red light, huh, Trench?
Yeah, big stop sign right here with a pitcher like this.
Oh, man, but what if he just swung and crushed it? Oh, ball 4. There you go. And here you go. New pitcher
and Tim
again.
Riley's going to have to come in here.
Kirby
actually looked like Anthony Michael.
Oh, Anthony Michael.
I like that move actually a little bit better.
He can throw it over the plate a little bit more. Yeah, Kirby is not coming out. I think he's done for the night. He hung up his tires, and he's done for the night.
This would be a brutal loss for the Lightning.
Oh, so brutal.
And warm-up pitches, especially a new pitcher like this, yeah, you might be feeling it and hit a strike zone or two, but once a batter gets in that box, it is a different feeling.
And you got to be effective up there. You cannot just throw it into the pan thinking that, oh, yeah, I'm just going to get ahead of you. These hitters are ready to swing.
Yeah, and Mayo, he's a power hitter. He could place the ball.
I'd love to see Mayo after, not being able to close out that game, that earlier in the game to end it right here,
Yeah, again, if I'm Mayo, I'm probably not taking a swing until I see a strike. I mean, you're the 6th pitcher in the game.
Yeah.
You got to show me that you could hit the pan first.
You ain't lying. All right, looks like Anthony Michael is finishing up his warm-up.
What was
pitches.
the score? Just
before
it was
11-7. Oof. Yeah, I know, a 4-run lead.
And it was 2 outs, like 11-8 or something.
They got Dodos out the first batter, and then they brought him all the way back up. They went through the lineup, brought him up with the bases loaded, or at least 2 men on, and walked him too. So
A walk would win it. A clean single with the Warbirds cover.
I think Miles swinging right here if it's there. Nope.
Yeah, you're going to have to show me a strike.
I know. Trent is like, I got the patient approach, and I'm like, let's just get this thing over with.
I mean, how nervous. I love Anthony Michael. You know how nervous he is up there, though.
Yeah. Oh, what a pitch. 45, little Uncle Charlie. Ting, ting. And now Miles ready. There's your pitch to take, Trent.
Yep,
now you're ready, huh?
Now we're ready to go.
Yep. Oh, man. Are we going into extras right here, Trench? I don't want to say it. I don't. You might have to get on out of here, and I might have to finish this one up.
I'd be okay with that.
I got you, brother. Oh,
3-2,
man.
and now Anthony Michael has to throw a cookie.
He has to throw a cookie. Here we go. We got bases loaded.
This game might end 15-11.
Ball game.
Warbirds win.
Awesome game right
there.
The
Lightning give up 5 runs in a storm cell that collapsed.
Mm-hmm. They definitely choked that one away after having all the momentum, and the Warbirds get a much-needed series victory.
Do you know what that must feel in the Lightning clubhouse right now after a beautiful performance by Runnels and the gang to give up 5 runs in the bottom of the 6th?
Unreal.
Wow. Brutal.
So, Warbirds take that series.
What a series by the Warbirds. Unbelievable patience. And that's what happens when, you just don't have the deepest bullpen. You know what I'm saying? If that was you, that's Goots on the mound right there.
Exactly.
You know?
Got to have depth.
Or
in pitching.
Spur.
Or Spur, yep. All right, we got the poll going up right now.
Yeah, it'll be Runnels for sure.
Runnels is running away. I know he's got a lot of people watching him too. So,
guys, I'm out of here. Trench has got to go. You can see me tomorrow night, Legends versus the Cajuns. That'll be a good one. Make sure you tune in tomorrow night, 6 p.m.
And folks, we'll be right back after this.
All right, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning back in with us. We had a wild rubber match right there. 12-11, the Warbirds take it after being down 5 runs in that last inning. And I have our player of the series, Cody Runnels, stepping in the booth with me, my man. Here, put these on for me. Man, I did not think that game was going to end up the way it did, brother, but what a battle it was. Talk to us about that third game, man.
Oh, it was just tough, dude. We've been just battling all year, trying to just find everything we play is close, comes down to the end, and oh man, I'm just lost. I have to turn that double play there. That's what I'm in there for. I turn that double play ball game, and that one hurt.
It comes down to a few plays every game, for you guys. It seems like it, where if you guys execute or capitalize on a certain play, you guys will come out with a W. And that third game, unfortunately, didn't go your way. But let's talk about your night, man. You came out here, obviously knowing it's a windy night. Your swings, you're in your slot, you're feeling it. You're elevating some balls, and I know you had some fans out there watching. Yeah, talk to us about your approach tonight.
I had my buddies, Brett Barrios and Mike Brambilla, big-time softball players. They're out here for a tournament, and they're from SoCal, where I'm from, Lake Elsinore, and they came out. They're in town and came to support me and check this out, and it was cool having them here. I wish I would have hit a homer when they were here. They left, and first at bat, I go dinger when they leave. So,
right. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. No, that's okay. I mean, obviously that Oppo Taco bomb, I thought you put a postage stamp on this game when you hit that the other way. That was a great approach, though. Great swing.
Thank you.
And obviously on the mound, you wanted to close it out. It's just a tough night to pitch in this wind, isn't it, Cody?
Dude, I'm here working all the time, and then I feel like I get it, and then it's just like that adrenaline gets pumping, and it's hard to throw strikes, dude.
It is,
and
man.
I'm working constantly trying to figure it out, and I'm getting close, but these guys, I need to step up, and I know I'm a rookie, but I got to step up and get more innings for our guys, and we're not in that situation at the end, and I know I did what I did, but I expect more out of myself.
Yeah, I know. I completely understand. And the way you guys battled tonight, there's nothing to hang your head about. Obviously, like I said, a couple plays go differently, and you come out with a series win there. But no, yeah, you are a top candidate for Rookie of the Year with the at-bats that you're putting together. I'm a fan of you, and I love to see you lead this team. You and Lohman have definitely taken strides, to take this team to the next level and try to get them in the winning ways. So I just got to say, keep going after it, man, for sure.
These guys have been great. It's never been hey, you're a rookie, chill out. They're like, get out there and do your thing. And so Chad and Kyle, Bruce, all the guys, Timmy, everybody's just it's been a real welcoming clubhouse, and
awesome.
They just let me figure it out there, and that's I got into a lucky situation, I feel like.
And you're a ball player too, man. So you got the instincts out here. You know what to react to and what not to, and it's just good to have some more ball players in the league and bring your talent. You made the league even better with you being drafted by the Lightning. And I think they found a diamond in the rough, man. You're going to continue and do your thing. So
thanks,
great
brother.
Job tonight, man. We will see you again in the booth, I'm sure. That's Coney Runnels. Yeah, your mom was in the chat. We were shouting her out. We were loving that interaction.
Oh, beautiful. She loves it. She loves some Trent.
Oh, yeah.
Pop's not too much of a fan of Trent, but she loves some Trent.
Trench is the man. So you already know, brother. Good stuff,
thanks, guys.
Mr. Runnels. Yep, you take it easy. Get home safe. PLW Nation, tomorrow night, 6 p.m., the Legends take on the Cajuns. Tune in. It's going to be another doozy. We have been entertaining you all week, making milestones, creating history out here, having a good old time. So come in, tune in tomorrow, 6 p.m. again, Friday night action. PLW Nation, thank you so much. I am Adam, A.K. Couts of the Ones, baby. We'll be back out here tomorrow night. We'll see you then.